All right, all right, all right, all right. Hello, everybody. Some Katana Zero OST? Hell yeah. Such a good game. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot my water. Wait. Well, is what it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. All right. Hello, guys. It's time to game. It's time to rain divines. I already got so many this morning. It's crazy. I don't know why I listened to any of you the past couple of days. Because Strongboxes are where it's at. You know? Go back to the old trusties. Let's get OBS open. And hello, YouTube. We are streaming on YouTube today as well. Good to see you guys. Awesome. Already having a couple dozen you guys in the chat already. Yeah, I'm going to try to take, for the streaming that I'm doing, I am like part-time right now, but for the stream that I am doing, I do think I want to take YouTube a lot more seriously. Because I think Twitch is basically a flatline dead end overall. It's good, good foundation there, but I don't think it's going to be going anywhere. So, yeah, welcome. We're doing Strongboxes. The thumbnail for the YouTube stream was taken just a few minutes ago. I got a double divine drop, and I got 5 Valdos like since last night. Oh, also for the people that were on the stream yesterday, I lost internet for 16 hours yesterday. So yeah, I think I streamed for like 3 hours yesterday, and then just it cut out. And then I spent the next 3 hours. I can't even tell you how much of a nightmare it was. 3 hours trying to get through to Verizon support. It was insane. How did I survive? I ended up doing a hotspot on my phone. Luckily, my new motherboard has Wi-Fi. So I just connected to the hotspot on my phone. But yeah, I can't even tell you how crazy it was. Like absolutely bonkers crazy. So Verizon support has of course, all AI automated stuff. Now, it's not just like robot stuff now. Now it's like an AI agent that tries to like, do all the troubleshooting and whatever for you. And it was bugged out the entire for like, I'm talking like a full hour. Like, so the first thing I tried to do was like do the online chat. I waited 25 minutes to get someone to talk to me in the online chat. And after they sent me like a couple messages, and they were really slow. Like they sent me one message like, hey, what's your problem? I was like, I don't got internet. And they're like, have you had this problem before? And I'm like, I've never lost internet for more than a couple minutes with this service. And then I saw that they were typing, and then I got logged out. After waiting 25 minutes, I got like 2 chat messages, and then it logged me out. And then I went through the phone service, and yeah, just like nonstop dealing with the AI agent. And then it would get like, I would get a couple steps into talking to the AI agent, and then it would say Google API token error. I literally got like a Google API token error disconnecting, and it would hang up the phone. So like their AI agent service was fucked up. Like they didn't set it up properly. It was all messed up, and I couldn't get through. And then eventually I figured out like the right incantation to try to connect me to a real person. And I almost was able to talk to a real person, like really, really close. But then what happened is they finally realized that service was out in my area. And so I was getting ping-ponged around to all these different, like, well, forwarding you to this, forwarding you to that. And then eventually it was like, oh, we have detected that there is a service outage in your area. Over 2 hours after I lost service. And then they said, estimated service restored by 12 p.m. tomorrow. And I was like, oh, okay. And then eventually did update saying 7 a.m. But, and then like the truck showed up outside and they were moving around. Like I saw the truck get there at like 11 p.m. and I fell asleep at like 2 a.m. and the truck was still outside, like moving around. Like, I don't know what they were doing or what they had to fix. But it was like not just on my main street, it was on a side street and everything. And it took them hours to fix it. So yeah, no internet yesterday. So I mowed the lawn. Mowed the lawn, took a shower, and then I just laid in bed basically. I was like, I don't have internet. Oh, what is life? What am I doing with my life without internet? What do I do? I mean, I scrolled like Instagram Reels for a while. I had internet on my phone still. But dad jeans and New Balance shoes while mowing the lawn. No. I don't own those. I don't own those, unfortunately, but I got to get a pair. Yes, so I did hotspot from the phone later at night. And I actually ran a couple of maps. It was pretty decent. I had 50 millisecond lag through my phone hotspot in Path of Exile, which was pretty awesome, actually. But I didn't want to, I got a warning, actually, that I used 5 gigs of data really quickly. So I didn't want to like risk, it wasn't worth running a few maps to, spend $20 on internet service. But yeah, anyway, the plan today is just to keep running maps. I'm not going to be doing any like explicit testing, but we're going to keep running maps with this setup right here. And actually what I'm going to do is I'll set up an Atlas PoE planner that you guys can get. And yeah, for YouTube chat as well, I will get you guys, I don't have a bot, unfortunately, for YouTube chat. Unfortunately, I looked into it a year ago and there was no easy service that, worked with like Nightbot or whatever. So I have to look into that. I also want to look into one of those bots that does a cross service for the chats. So Twitch and YouTube chat, you guys can talk to each other, optionally if you want to. Just so it's, more cohesive joining the communities. Don't worry, the Twitch chat doesn't bite. They're they're well curated. Unless you ask them to. But yeah, I'm going to set up an Atlas PoE planner just to show you guys what I'm working with. It's not like perfectly optimized. It's not beautiful, but it gets the job done and tons of divines drop. It's actually it's a strategy. I've made like at least 2 videos on this strategy already. It's just go for strong boxes, take Strongbox Scarabs, and juice your maps as much as you are comfortable with. And that's it. It's really good. It's, I've had 6 or 7 raw divines drop in the past 30 maps or so, and 5 Valdos as well. It's just really, really good. And the Scarabs right now, like, it's just not a it's not a very hyped up strategy at the moment. And the Scarabs are dirt cheap right now. Discernment, 5 chaos. Regular ambush Scarab, 2 chaos. Hidden compartments, 1 chaos. And then I'm running a cartography Scarab just to sustain my maps a little bit better. But that's it. And then another 3 chaos with ambush on the map. And very, very, very cheap strategy. And you're going to get just tons of div cards, tons of great currency. It's really good. Rip Twitch delay? Yo, what's up, Shaz? Yeah. There's a lot of delay all over the place. With spiciness, Marcel? Yeah, we're gonna do some strong boxes. All right, let me crank the AC a little bit. Cardinals, yeah, sorry, I don't have a bot for YouTube chat. I am gonna be the manual bot here, so I'm gonna try to help you guys out in YouTube chat. I want to make the YouTube chat best that I can, but here's the link to the build. And let me get a PoE planner going for you guys. So this is what I'm rocking right now. So the idea behind this strategy is that we are blue altars always. I haven't hit a divine altar yet, but we want that. We want to juice our map drops a little. I'm not going all out into it, but we do want to juice our map drops to have a higher chance of getting more T17s. It's not like the most optimal way to do it, but that's why we're taking these nodes. And then I just like to have my King's March giving me some very solid, like, I get great returns from my King's March. We'll actually have to check on that in a second. So I have the King's March nodes. I didn't go all out. I previously had these, but we do want to get more Vericium ideally. So I just took that along the way. And then all of this just for overall better map drops. If I had the extra nodes to take that, I would also go to Conquered Conquerors, but it's a lot of points, and I can't get up there right now. Because we also are taking all of the Strongbox nodes and all of the altar nodes, most of the altar nodes, just because, or shrine nodes, because shrines are just so darn good. A map runner killed the trial master. I mean, we saw yesterday, we saw a clip of a mercenary killing tier fit or wave 15 simulacrum, which is pretty wild. All right, let's set up this planner. I got to do it on the other screen right now. So Atlas tree. And I'm sure I could have much better pathing here. No bully. Taking all these. This is just to give you a general idea of what I'm going for. And we're actually doing really nicely on the challenges too. I think we could complete the league, be done, and beat the game. My goal is, I think around July 10th, I'm going to Minnesota for my grandmother's birthday. And so my goal is to, at the very least by then, have all of the challenges done and have the league completed. Let's see, going up this way. I took Shaper instead of Elder. It's kind of whatever. Take all these, and then we want that. Oh god, mowing the... Yesterday was the worst day for me to be, you know, intrinsically motivated or extrinsically motivated to mow the lawn. It was like 95 degrees and mega humid yesterday. It was a nightmare, but good to get that done so I don't have to worry about doing it on the weekend. Because the weekend is when the real gaming time comes out. That's when we get a little degenerate. Oh, and then I'm taking this right here. Go over the top. Take that and all these. And I think I'm missing one singular point right here. Yeah, we can just do that. Boom. All right. Let me export this for you guys. Here you go for YouTube chat. Oh, that's a bad link. Sorry. Oh, that's a gross link here. I want the minified one. Copy. There you go. There's my YouTube. There's my planner for you guys. Let me get a bot command for that set up. It's my Japanese practice. Nightbot. Commands. Atlas. Current Atlas. And, oh, Scarabs. Let me write down the Scarabs as well. So for the Scarabs, so we're doing ambush, mapcraft, 2x ambush Scarab, 1x discernment, 1x hidden compartments, discernment, 1x hidden compartments, 1x cartography of escalation. Okay, update. Hello, and then exclamation point Atlas should get you guys a command right there. There you go. And I'll just paste the whole thing here for you guys on YouTube as well. There you go. Okay, we're ready to rip. Where's our graph theory? I was thinking about that actually. You know, when I was writing down all the ideas for how I was going to update POB, there's a lot, like, you know, A lot of people like to talk about how efficient their pathing is and everything. It wouldn't be that hard if you could figure out the right weightings, which POB already has a couple calculations for figuring out weightings for, you know, your power level and all that with the show node power, right? We can have some weightings for certain things. It wouldn't be that hard to take that and then do some basic, you know, A-star traversal. Could be even simpler. It could even be like Manhattan closest for the pathing. And because we, you know, one point is 1 point no matter what. You wouldn't even need A-star. But A-star would be, I think you could use A-star because you would want to, you could weight it based on, you know, whatever damage or defense or whatever you want to weight it on. And then you could actually just say, hey, here's where inefficiencies are on your passive tree. And then, because like, I think it would be really cool to have that like a nearly solved thing. Because I find it annoying that people, I find it annoying that people think that that's like a cool, I don't know, a special skill to have. Like, oh, you've wasted 1 point in your passive tree. I'm better than you. Like, nah, I'm just going to write an algorithm that'll do it for me. And it wouldn't be that hard to do. That's actually a thing that I really, really wanted to do. Yeah, and then we'll just add ChatGPT. And it'll make builds for you. Okay, let's prep our maps right here. Oh, also this morning I did change my gems around. So I finally sucked it up and I went for Awaken Deadly Ailments. And with that, we have to drop Cruelty, of course, because Deadly Ailments and Cruelty is an anti-synergy. So I replaced Cruelty with Awaken Burning Damage support, which is a loss of 5% more damage. Although that'll even out once this levels up. Like it's a 1-to-1 basically once this hits level 5. And what that allows us to do is run Awaken Deadly Ailments. I was running Hypothermia before, which, you know, tops out at 22% more damage. So this is obviously much better if we don't care about the on-hit damage. And so now I have to level up these support gems, these Awaken gems. Oh, the other thing that I did is I took out Flesh and Stone, and I'm running Herald. Herald of Purity ended up being 15% more damage for my build. Or actually, I guess 13% straight up. It's 13% more damage for the build. And yeah, like that, I think that was just like a silly thing not to be running. Like the Flesh and Stone was nice, but I feel like most things that killed me were not melee hits anyway. So, yeah, just 13% more physical damage straight up is pretty nice. And just having the Herald of Purities kind of drawing some aggro is pretty nice as well. All right, so for the maps, we do want to get to running tier 17 maps ASAP, but we're going to start off with just blasting a number of Mesa maps. Actually, no, we're going to start off. This guy's ready. Egon. What do we got? What do we got? Mesa, Park, Scriptorium, Mineral Pools, Shore, and Theater of Lies. Don't like the two in the middle, but that's okay. It's kind of annoying that the Scarabs are... It's not the same pool. We have to come down here. Is there some? Is it still too? Is it too dark? I can turn the. Yeah. So that's another thing I need to fix. Is the capture card? Really? Is it still too dark even with this turned on? I can brighten it a little bit more. How about that? Turn up the gamma a little bit. Yeah, I think the capture card, for some reason, it's deciding to treat it as if it's HDR instead of SDR. And I turned it off once, and I think it's like resetting. But anyway, yeah, what I was saying is what's my DPS right now? Very good. I actually think I'm very close to dot cap. Headhunter? From a Nameless Seer. Sheesh. Congrats, dude. Yeah, so my DPS right now, let me make sure all this is correct. Yep, with everything rocking, I'm at 32 million DPS right now. And yesterday I was at 22 million. Just by adding in Herald of Purity. And actually, I think I was up to 24. but I went from 24 to 32 by adding Herald of Purity and swapping out Hypothermia. So now we're sitting really pretty.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Okay, so we need more hidden compartments and more discernment.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, it's pretty sick that I have 84% evasion as well, with like almost no investment on it locally. That's pretty nice. Mortal Call turned on, so obviously the on hit doesn't. But this isn't really accurate anyway because I have so much Fizz conversion. Where's that coming from? This guy. This guy. So, this guy is giving me Grace and Aspect of the Spider. The Aspect of the Spider is juiced up with Venomous, with the Venomous set. Then he is also blinding all of the time. And then on all of his uniques, I have Grace or Effect Corruption on all of his jewelry. So his Grace has 20, 40, 60, 80% increased effect on his Grace as well. And he is, and the Blind, I have increased Blind effect from the Anoint. I have 40% and then another 9% for 49% increased Blind effect, which is going to be giving like, 20 or 40. That would actually be giving me like 30% less accuracy roughly on the monsters. So yeah, what's up, Pineapple? So yeah, it's a pretty cool setup. The ring setup, I think, is kind of like whatever at this point. I don't know what I want to do with the rings, but since I have the corruptions on them, I'm kind of sticking with it. If the price comes down on this, no, it's still kind of high. If the price comes down on this, I would even double corrupt it for some things. I don't think there's a good wand corrupts. Boot corrupts could be really good, though. Does he crit? He wants to. I don't know how much he actually crits. Like, I don't think I can see the crit chance on his skills. Yeah, like, he wants to crit, but I don't know how much he's actually critting.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks, Robin. Am I back? Yeah, I'm back for now.
Let's see.
I want to stream and and hang out with y'all, but I'm busy with a lot of stuff right now. So I got to make the time for it. Let's see. What is the ratio here? 28 to 1. 160 divided by 28 is 5.7 chaos. That's actually not a bad price. I'll do it. That's not a bad price. And then the other one is hidden compartments. Ooh, that's a nice little price here. We don't need that much, though. Can I get 34? Yeah, let's do that.
Yes, yes.
Grace, Haste, and Snaring Arrow, Poacher's Mark, 2 different split arrows. Enfeeble and Temp Chains and Shock. That is really sick. Yeah, I mean, if he's shocking to 40%, that would save me a whole Ascendancy.
Yes, yes.
That is pretty sick. But I'm taking advantage of the Aspect of the Spider a lot, which I really enjoy.
Good day. Hello.
Yo, thanks, Narwhal. All right. Get you in there. All right. That, and we need more regular ambush scarabs. Let's see how many I have. Set it up. We have none. Your Merc is doing 60 million DPS. It's crazy. I think the Merc thing's so awesome. I don't know. I've seen a few people saying that Mercs are boring. And I agree that Mercs in maps are pretty, pretty uninteresting. But Mercs in, like, what they do for your build is so cool. Oh, man, currency exchange is very sensitive. Okay, I think that's a good ratio. 130 for 1 divine.
Yes, yes.
Your flicker, I can only imagine Pineapple. Imagine Pineapple. Oh, that's not what I clicked on. Jesus Christ. Why is your Squire not double corrupted, Pineapple? Come on. Why is your Yoke not double corrupted? All right, nice synth ring. Your mage blood isn't double corrupted. A single corruption on your dark ray? A single pineapple. Nice little, yeah, this is the low budget pineapple build. Don't worry, she's going to take it to the next level. It'll all be double corrupted in a week. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Farewell. Greetings.
Okay. Oh, and now we need the cartographer scarabs. We got to load up on everything.
Ahoy there.
Honestly,
Yes, yes.
probably better off. What do I get? 3 strong boxes per. Probably better off for me to just do this and ignore the cartographer for now.
Hello.
Because we're just going to go all in on the strong boxes. Okay. Let's kick it off. Let's go.
Go now.
Gifts from above on the Merc. Oh, just to make the consecrated ground. Consecrated ground is nice. I don't hate it. Just on any critical strike. Directly on the player, duration of 7.5 seconds. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let me see if there's one that I want. Why is this not selling? Mine's the cheapest by far. Okay. Your tree has 4 nice circles. Hey, you know, since Ritual League, we've all been big circle fans. All right. Can you show off the sub portal in game, Uister? No, I don't have it actually. I don't have it. I need to give subs to someone. Probably gift them to Arrow so I can get my own. Gifts from above. Implicit grace effect. Pride. Flammability. Can't be poison's kind of cute. Oh, cast speed's kind of cute for him too. The subs can be to 2 different people too. Gift in my own chat. Oh, I could just gift myself, huh? That's kind of... What's the farm? Exclamation point, Atlas. I could just gift 2 subs in my own chat. I mean... May as well. Am I using Pilfering Ring MTX? Yes, it should be on. I am. I've picked up only 21 divines.
I've killed with worse.
Life recovery and life regen. Life recovery, it's like a rectangle and a square. Regen is a type of recovery. Recovery is just like the umbrella term. There's all sorts of different types of recovery. That's interesting that I've only picked up 21 divines. Like I've gotten a lot more, but from sales. Only 21 off the ground though. 1100 chaos. All right. What do we got? Consumes petals to have 200% rarity. I need to make sure I remember to use my my petal abilities for the challenge. All right, Diviners off the bat. You've only picked up 5 off the ground? What? All right, Arcanist, first map. I might not have remembered to click on ambush. Exsanguinate is better than EK? For what? I mean, they do different... They kind of operate differently. I think Exsanguinate feels way better than EK. I never thought EK Ignite felt very good to play. Personally. And if we're scaling Exsanguinate, it goes really nicely with Reap. Yeah, Exsanguinate chaining, just, it feels incredible. There we go, there we go. It's funny because this with 2 life is actually worth 7 divines. So it's really worth it to just try to go for 1 divine, like 1 or 2 divines on it. But okay. Hi potato. Does the ring seem to be working? Oh, that's a good question. Good question. I haven't been trying to... There's a lot of stuff going on. It'll be easier to tell when we're fighting a boss. Do I see Consecrated Ground? Not at the moment. Where can you get this hideout? The hideout that I have right now?
Death calls.
Let's see. Do this. This I can reply. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, also this map has the Fortunate, which is a really nice card to farm because it shows up pretty often. Like you'll get 1 card like, you know, every 10 minutes or so if you're doing a moderate farm. This is 16.5 right now. But I also do this on tier 17 maps. But I ran all my tier 17 maps, so we have to get more.
Think your God's watching? The code's you. Let fear be your gospel. Stand and fight! Your God
Okay.
abandoned you as
Okay. I was alive.
your God has abandoned you.
I did... No, that's only map boss. Alright.
Your God has abandoned
Let me see if we get the Consecrated Ground.
your spirit is brittle.
Yeah, I don't think... I think he does crit a good amount. I don't think triggers work. I should have remembered that when you said that. I'm pretty sure skill triggers don't work. Yeah.
Your spirit is brittle. So is your body. Your spirit. So is your body.
Legion counter 32% more currency. Let's go. The only thing you can do is curse on hit. Yeah, that does not work, unfortunately. It's too bad. Just 60 chaos. Not a big deal.
What's on your mind?
No, we learned the hard way yesterday that spell suppression is pretty bad. It'll be a little rippy, but I lost all my XP last map. Oh, shit. Didn't do ambush again. Yo, what's up, Thane? Nice. And another one. Rip. I'm trying using Flame Dash today. I don't know how I feel about it. I think if I change the rhythm, it'll be okay. All right, we already paid for the map. Nice.
You'll see. I am not choose as so it's death you want. Die as you were meant to.
What's up, Fernando? Yeah, good to see you, man.
Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
Majority precision.
All right, we got a 3-banger. 3, maybe 4. Come on. Nothing good. I should tune the loot filter here a little bit. And not be picking these up, but it's fun to get a lot of drops. Oh my god, I do forget the flower powers. Thank you. What is this one? More quantity? All right. Are boxes affected? The monsters that you kill are. I believe the map quantity will affect it, but player quantity will not affect what comes out of the boxes. Could be wrong about that. Double check on the wiki. So you can't just sit there and like juice the quant. You know, you're not. Well, I guess player quant doesn't exist anymore, but I believe that won't affect what comes out of the box. Yes, I mean GGG admitted that the new buttons feel really weak. And that they're going to be reworking them. Feels a little late, though. +5 packs? Okay.
Too much clutter.
How does it work? How does what work? Oh, thanks, Stefan. Using Barracks Respite in this? Barracks Respite really wouldn't do much for me. Right? Like, I have Ignite spread on my gloves. And then the tamings, each one of these tamings, because I'm inflicting so many ailments, gives me a lot of damage. Barracks Respite's fine, like, you know, day 2 of the league. But then by day 3, you probably want to get, like, taming, because I'm doing shock, ignite, chill, and scorch on every single enemy. That's 160% increased damage per ring. So it's like, it's pretty hard to beat.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Oh, I do have ambush. Okay, I'm doing it. Off to a work meeting. Have fun. Enjoy. Make sure you tell them that you're blocked by the fact that they won't shut the heck up and let you get out of that meeting. Assert your dominance. I feel like going back to... I gotta go back to Frostlink, man. The delay on Flame Dash is killing me. 2x Fortunate. Nice. Why using one of each column? Because multiple of this... Because I want all of the buffs. I want what each one of them gives me. And multiple of the... If I just had 4 of the same golem, it wouldn't stack 4 times. It doesn't work that way. Nice. 4 Chaos Orb. Yeah, we got to take those Forbidden Tomes off the loot filter. Try to walk through the monsters when they were spawning. Wanted to click my Strongbox. Am I farming dust? No, not at the moment. Nice. Take that.
Beauty show.
What about Replica Emberwake? No, look at the downside of Replica Emberwake. That's a really big downside. Oh, my game went full screen. That's why it felt so weird. I hate when it does that. Yeah, so yeah, Replica Emberwake, it says that it's going to give you a ton of DPS, but 90% reduced ignite duration on enemies, and the ignites are 45% faster, right? So if we took a perfectly rolled Replica Emberwake and we put it on this build, yes, I do get... Actually, I don't even get that much versus my taming. Yeah, this says that's crazy. It says I'm only getting 4% more damage. That's not... Cap is like 36 million, 35 million, right? 35.7 million or something like that. So we're not even hitting cap. Yeah, so anyway, if we go to our Reap, we can see that our ignite duration is 4.9 seconds, which is a little on the long side. We can go more faster ignite. But if we put in Replica Emberwake, the ignite duration goes down to 1.9 seconds, which is okay, but that's approaching the territory where you want to be hitting much more often, which is like a little annoying. Not to mention I'm I get a lot of my resistances from my taming as well. Yeah, I'm leveling up Reaps. We're going to go for 2120 Vol Reap. I need to stop trying to walk through all these monsters. All right, another Diviners. 2123. Can you even get a 2123 Vol Reap anymore? Is that even possible?
Don't blink.
You You stain the ground with your presence. The judgment is prove your work.
Yeah, I didn't think you could get that anymore. Sum up the meeting in an email. Yep. Really assert your dominance. This whole meeting could have been done through a TPS report. Get it on my desk by Monday. A bunch of diviners in this map. Dump off all the loot. Yeah, I am gonna. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I didn't have internet. I lost internet for 16 hours yesterday. That was fun. So I will be posting a update video on the build. Hopefully tonight, if not tomorrow morning. Oh, my pedals, my pedals. I gotta use the pedals. All right.
Precision.
Exsanguinate of transmission. I have to double check what that one is.
I need more mana.
I think there was a reason why I wasn't even really looking at it. Yeah. Make the pedals like sentinels. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is the pedals just feel like worse sentinels right now. So it's like, yeah, it feels pretty meh.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Kind of annoying, but it's only a 16.5. That's fine. Okay.
As expected.
Yeah, so I bound them to control 1, 2, 3. Makes it a lot more easy to hit for me. Don't accept defaults. Bend the world to your will. Change your keybinds always. What do we have here? Soul Eater. All right, that's a good one. It's a fun one. It's not like good, but...
Come on now. Don't got all day.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
You change it to F1? Yeah, I do control it 1, 2, 3 because my keyboard does not have F keys. Otherwise, I would use the F keys.
The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. You are nothing.
I got one of those cool keyboards that has absolutely no keys on it. So, So it doesn't really do anything. It's just there for looks. It looks cool though. The cost of Scarabs for the strat is like 9 chaos per map. It's a very low investment strategy. I'm not even gonna bother with this. Yo, what's up, Wild Child? I hate that. The Ghost Strongbox is so obnoxious. Shows up very often, too. Pog. Come on, where's my divines? Where's my divines? It's about time. You have an MMO mouse? Yeah. Hey, I told you guys. I told you guys it was about time. Sheesh. I told you guys. I said, hey, game. I ran 2 maps without divines. Hook me up.
You're finished.
It's just that easy. Say mirrors. Well, we have to be realistic. No one has ever deserves a mirror. But divines, you can earn those. I think it would be really cool to have, like, I like, you know, traditional fast gamer, like super light mouse type of setup. But I would like one that had, like, 4 thumb buttons instead of just 2. That'd be nice. Or even 3. Just 1 more. I think could fit pretty easily. Which build am I playing? I'm playing my Exsanguinate build. I did a video a few days ago about it. And I'm going to do an update video in the next day. Oh, I got to use the pedals. Three Harbies, magic packs. Yeah, I'll do magic packs. The M1's failing in your Razor Naga. It might be worth looking into just soldering in a new switch. If I firmly believe that just like the mouse that fits you and feels the best, that's the right mouse. Like, all the hype around whatever features and stuff doesn't matter. Like, if you really get comfortable with something, that's what you're going to be most effective with these type of tools. And yeah, that's why I bought a second. I bought a second mouse. Like, I'm using this one on my streaming PC. But I saw they came out with the version 3. I bought a second one. Of all, just to feel what the version 3 feels like, but also to have a backup in case one fails. Because you never, like, I've had so many things that I've bought in my life that they don't make it anymore. So, yeah. Get a custom mouse for your hands. I mean, there's that Optimum guy. That's what he basically ended up doing, is he spent a lot of time in CAD making a mouse that, I mean, he did like the really tiny, like 2 little finger thing, but just spent all that time making something, 3D printed it. He took the internals out of a final mouse and he slapped that inside. You know, he made the thing exactly how he wanted, and that might just be the future of, you know, the right mouses for people. Okay. Optimum. I don't know if it's Optimum or just Optimum Gaming or which, but he's this very, very rich YouTuber. I don't know if he has like crazy crypto money. Like, his YouTube channel's successful, but he has a F1 McLaren in the back in his house. Like, I don't know if he comes from a really rich family or he's got like crypto money or something, but he's very, very rich. And I doubt it's just from his YouTube channel.
Make your choice.
Anyway, he does like gear review stuff, but like very, you know, not like super technically testing, just like more of like a high production value look and feel type of stuff.
Disregard the code. Take it.
Not my real. That's you, Kempo? Yo, nice dude. Glad you're liking the build. Good to see you around, man. Yeah, this build's fun, man. Like, I don't even have a need. You know, it's not godlike at T17s, but it works. It works great. Like, I have no desire to switch to another build at the moment. Like, possibly, this might be the only build I play the whole league. Like, we did Feared Deathless the other day. Uber Cirrus Deathless. Most T17s are Deathless unless I roll something stupid.
Too slow.
Razor Viper has 2 buttons on the side. I have a Viper Ultimate. I know there's 2 buttons on each side. I mean, I want like just the thumb button. I want like 3 or 4 just for the thumb. And the Viper's kind of heavy too. I stopped using my Viper when the scroll wheel broke. This scroll wheel on like every single mice breaks. I hate it. I have 2 G Pros that the scroll wheel broke. And my Razor Viper, the scroll wheel broke. But my Pulsars are still going strong. Test some of the new gems with Ignite, like Stormcall. I mean, my whole build is based around scaling off fizz damage right now. The click doesn't fail for me as much as the actual scrolling. It'll like randomly scroll up or down as you're going the other direction. And the same exact thing happened on all 3 mice. They're not even the same model. Hey! Man, you know, I remember a couple days ago, someone in chat was like, hey, you should farm Blight. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll farm Blight. Everyone was like, yeah, you should farm Blight. It's great. Blight's good. No. Stormcall is Fizz? I actually didn't know that Stormcall was Fizz. Interesting. Doesn't Stormcall have like an annoying delay? You talking about the new Stormcall at Tarthus? What's it do? And fortunate cards? Hell yeah. Stormcall of Tarthus, alright. This looks more fun than Eviscerate. I fucking hate Eviscerate. I don't know how people play Eviscerate. I don't get it. Eviscerate's so annoying to play. I tried it last league, man. Like, I know it hits really, really hard. You can hit dot cap with it, with bleed or ignite really easily. I get it. But my god, when you're fighting a boss that doesn't actually hit you, and you're just sitting there like, come on, hit me, man. Hit me. I want to attack. Oh, it's so annoying. I exposed your super duper secret Atlas strat. The one that I've already made 2 videos on. Have I looked at the new amulet and Forbidden Rise Soul Sacrifice? I watched Pelstron's video on it. Yeah, it looks very, very strong. I mean, almost everyone's... A lot of people are doing the Soul Eater stuff right now. But since I'm doing Ignite, you know, I could get around faster, but it just wouldn't do anything for my build. It'd be for a different build. So the Stormcall of Trarthus. What's this do? The Charthan version deals physical damage. Okay, so this one is based on Fizz. Leaves a physical dot on the ground that scales with spell damage, lower hit and damage effectiveness. AKA is really, really bad for Ignite. Everything in this paragraph says this is bad for Ignite. Yeah, sorry, man. That's not going to work.
Hello?
That whole sentence was like, this is why you should not use this. I need more chisels.
Ah.
Hello, sir? Excuse me? Why am I blind? Is it just not there? Chisel. Oh, it's in quality currency. Okay. 4 to 3. Let's do 80. Really? The ratio gets way worse. All right, what if I go divine? Okay. Wow, that's a great ratio.
What is it?
What is it? This seems fine. Okay.
It worked. Let us proceed.
The swap to wand and shield, you need a good pair before it gets outclassed. Panda? Yeah. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. It needs to be pretty good, but if you can just get +1 Fizz, 50% fire damage, and craft a fire dot multi, and then same thing, you know, just +1 Fizz, a little bit of fire damage, that together I think is enough to make it better than the flat. But the flat will carry you to red maps, which is incredible for 5 chaos. Feels really good. Yeah, I find it interesting that setup is not mentioned more, because like I did that. You know, there are a number of people who did it when they did the change, when they made the change to Rebuke of the Vault and they added sacrifice support, or Spellblade support rather. That was done for a bit that one league, and it just kind of got forgotten about. You know, self-cast spells kind of fell out of the meta. Or, sorry, were never that popular anyway. But I think it really does enable some... particularly with the golems now. So much is enabled on League Start. You dropped the Headhunter yesterday? Decent build recommendations with Headhunter? But I don't know what's popular these days. Traditionally, it was always Fizz bow skills. Because the Fizz is extra that you got from the Headhunter mod is what would like... And then you would get extra proj and all that too. That used to be the go-to, man. Yeah, a Wander. Yep. KB Wander. Power Siphon Wander, something like that. Always really good. Although if you're doing an Archmage Power Siphon, it's not going to be as good. It'll still be fine. But in that case, you're just stacking flat lightning and you're not doing Fizz's extra. Convert Fizz because they're doing Doriani abuse. Yeah, that makes sense.
Death calls.
Okay, Devourer. What do I have? Affect rarity. Okay. We're getting some T17s. So many strong boxes.
Death calls.
What's up, Red Eye?
On a deal and introduction. May your choice. On your head be.
I have not gotten anything better than 5 chaos off one of these guys since I hit maps, I don't think.
Losing I can handle. Losing that is...
Saw my life flash before my eyes there. Nice. An exalted orb from that. That's interesting. I need to tune my my div cards. I don't need to be seeing all these div cards. All right. Daddy? What? What? I don't know if I have any gifts, Storm's gifts. Am I making build on Strongbox farming? I mean, I can make a video on it.
Observe divinity.
It'd be a quick little, like, this is why I love the strategy. And then it's just clips of me dropping 2 divines from a box.
Beyond what you see, there is more.
There we go.
Deny a god.
Right, where was I?
Summon me to your hideout. Nice. How many T17s do I have now? 2 fortresses. Fortress is worth 40 chaos right now. Ziggurat is worth 30. Ziggurat is not a fun map. How many more of these do I have to run? 4. Okay, I got 4 more T17s. We could do it. I mean, before I have any XP of note. What's the setup? Yeah, here I can get you the whole setup. Boom. How to get more map device slots? You run, you get a 10-way Maven, and you do a T17 map. All right, let's do them. Let's do them.
Yes, yes.
I don't know why he has a different map device. I think it's kind of meh. All right. That guy's dirty. I think he is Shaper. I think he's actually Shaper. Volatile cores. No, thank you. Oh my god, 126% more currency though. Oh, I would die so many times. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's rippy. I don't care. It's a fortress map. Marked for death and Awakener's Desolation. 60% less recovery rate. I can't do. I don't want to do hex proof. Minus 20 all res. This is fine. This would be annoying. 90% more scarabs. 140% more currency. Fuck it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so many times. I have to be able to kill the boss though. And this is the Ziggurat. Ziggurat's kind of hard. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's too hard. Too hard for Ziggurat. That'd be okay on Fortress. This the shrine buff. It's kind of rippy. That's fine. No, thank you. This is fine. Volatile Core sucks, but we can make do. All right, we're gonna do the Ziggurats first. And I'm going to run it with Swift Affliction in, just for more damage. Have you tried this in? Yeah, I just did 16.5s. I was just doing them.
Don't blink.
A second ago. Okay, I got to update this loot filter. Nah, I'm keeping chain in for mapping. It's too good. In fact, I need visibility. Sorry. Visibility is increasing. Blah, blah. I need to be able to see these volatile cores. Oh, we got the lost package. Volatile core. Let's see if Tujin's hooking us up with anything. I've only seen this once so far. When you see all these little icons, it's the lost goods. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Let's go this way. Oh, really? More. Never seen it twice on the map. Oh. You can get a little bit of anything. Ow. What? Sir, I'm exploring the booty. Let me plunder the booty first before we battle. Booty has been plundered. I liked it. It was an above average booty. Which, you know, That is way better than nothing. All right. All right, Catarina. So this is extra bad because she got buffed with the rework to regular Catarina. She's actually harder now, which is kind of obnoxious.
Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Feed.
This is a lot of skulls here, lady. All right, little whack-a-mole.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Zodi
Give
precision.
your soul to me. Kulamak, arise, my children.
Really?
Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, arise, my
Man, they really made this fight. Okay.
feed. Feel death's breath. Mortal.
They made this fight so much more annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, this map is awful now. Is this hardcore? No. No, 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 no. 319. Jesus.
Death waits with open arms.
Let me know how many divines you get.
Job's done.
The Trathan. So it's death you want. Unravel.
You're scared? Oh, I didn't even look at the mods. The death view. Oh, it's got 200% physis extra, meteor, big crit, march for death. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, good luck with that one. Oh, nice. 2 Sephiroths. Sephiroth. Am I just testing the strat? Is it tried and true? It's very tried and true. Yeah, I got 2 divines in the first 4 maps that I ran today. Yeah, I've made 2 videos on this strategy already. I'm just going back to old trusty. And the Scarabs are particularly cheap right now.
Don't blink.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got 2x 2 divines. In well, it's always doubled, so it's guaranteed. All currency is doubled from Strongboxes. It's a really nice node. So if a mirror does drop, just saying. Is there a way to get poison prolif on a trickster without Beanos? Is there a medium cluster? Is there a poison prolif cluster? jewel thing. I always played Pathfinder. I should put these somewhere. Yeah, Flame Dash is dead to me. All right, do the next Ziggurat, get it over with. Doesn't Perkle's toe make you take more damage as well because hits against your lucky if you put it on Merc? Oh, it would make him take more, not you. Only him. It's only the guy wearing it. Yeah, I think there's I thought there was poison prolif on a cluster. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a small. I do forget. Is that containment or discernment? Discernment. Yeah, containment's expensive. I'm not running that. Shaper, dude, relax. I should do the Versium. Yo, Hester. Nice, man. Good to see you, brother.
Death calls.
All right. I'm not fighting that boss. Will Delirious.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal.
Feel death's
That's my
grip,
family.
immortal.
Shut up.
Your soul burns for me. Call on that darkness form, mortal. Arise, my children. Feed.
Yeah, all the bullshit dots she puts on the ground now.
Give your soul to me.
I need
Your
more
soul
mana.
burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your
She's still
soul
teleporting
burns
around? What
for
the
me.
hell?
Give your soul to me.
One mistake.
She's non-stop slamming. That was 3 slams in a row. Lady, relax. It's okay.
Death calls.
It's okay. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, feel death's grip. Darkness falls. Arise, my children.
When I'm ready and not before.
Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Kolamak, arise, my children. Feed.
Man, that fight is bullshit. Yeah, so it got much harder after the Catarina change, because she inherited all of the boss changes after the betrayal rework. So that fight is goofy now.
Don't blink.
Hey, good to see you too, Space. Yeah, good to be hanging out with you guys. Couple of 6 links. Yeah, why not?
Too much clutter.
Nope, too much clutter. That's why not. 20 fusings. Annulment. All right, well, getting a null. It's the wrong one, but...
I know what I'd choose. Not the first.
There's a lot going on right now. I heard you guys like visual clarity. Well, if so, you came to the wrong place. Jeez.
Clock's ticking. Target in sight. Last thing you'll ever see. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Hello? There must be one stray monster sitting somewhere. This chest is locked. Where'd he go? Down here? There we go. Alright, I'm not gonna... I remember the Hoarder. Oh, that was one of my favorite cards back in the day. Farm the Hoarder on Vault. Classic Path of Exile. Alright. 2 more. More life. Life is energy shield. That'll be fine. And Ellie weakness. The pen kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm going to roll over it. The pen with the fizzes extra is kind of brutal. Jeez, it really wants me to take a lot of elemental damage. This will be fine. Annoying, but fine. The five exalts an hour. Yeah. Those are the days, man. Like, when you made a video that was like, you can make 5 exalts an hour. That was like... Oh, that was great. That was peak Path of Exile. The power creep has just made everything... It's all downhill. It's all downhill since then. Let me get my rainbow puke back on.
Death calls.
Yay, 1 Valdos today. Yo, thanks, Crypt Monkey.
Your skin. I eagerly. This will be easier if you hold. Oh, such sweet suffering.
He doesn't want to take any damage, sir.
Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
I'm enfeebled. Okay. Fair enough. Every annul as well. Annuls as well. Our divs lost. Oh, they're all corrupt. They're all fractured. Maybe something good in there. There's something about Ignite Prolif with Legacy of Fury. Yeah, thanks, Crypt Monkey. Enjoy your portal, brother. There's something about that Prolif that just it hits all the right parts of the brain. Yeah, sure. 4.5% for Grands. Hell yeah. Like, when I have the Gloom Shrine and I get that full Prolif happening, and Herald of Ash, and Herald of Ice, bringing me back to Ritual League, that's peak. Nice, thanks, man. Well, hope you're having a good league, brother. What build is this? This is my Exsanguinate Ignite Elementalist. It's a fun little guy. Fun little build.
Death calls.
Gets the job done. Can do all the content in the game besides, like, mega juiced T17s. Greater Spellco from Pudge of Ham stacks with Spellco socket in it. If I remember correctly, it does. I could be wrong. I mean, you can test it really easily. If I remember correctly, it does stack. Just double check. Like, you can just look on Pewee Ninja and see if people are using it. Nice, nice, nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
I love being enfeebled.
Don't blink.
Ooh, it's a bottom roll. Fractured tier 2. It's okay, but... Using with the fire golems? Yeah. I mean, that's like the common thing is Pudge of Hands fire golems. Like, I made a video on it like 2 leagues ago, I think. I just don't remember if I ran Spellico. I feel like I did. But, you know, I always got to double check. Always test in game. Everyone makes a lot of mistakes. So much complicated stuff going on. Like, for example, like, I'm using Frostblink with Combustion right here because I want to lower their fire rate. So what I can do, right, is because the game tracks multiple ignites, it will, you know, as long as the Frostblink ignites them in addition to my Reap or my Exsanguinate, then they'll get the -10 fire res. Everyone, literally everyone did that. That was a standard thing that people did for years. Little did we know, because no one tested it. No one tested it. It didn't work. It was broken. Like, it used to work, and then... Yo, thanks, Spectre. It used to work, and then GGG did a patch where it didn't work. And then it broke for, I don't know, like a year or two. And everyone was using the combustion with, like, Frostblink or, you know, with something else. And they weren't getting the -10 fire res from it. Because the only way to truly know is to test it in PvP. And everyone just assumed that it worked. And then we saw a patch note with one, and it was like, fix the fact that combustion isn't, you know, on not the primary ignite, is not tracking, is not lowering the fire res. So, like, all those little things like that can happen. Same thing with, like, testing the number of times that, you know, X and Y thing is actually hitting by, you know, the way you can do it is having poison chance and then testing in PvP. Like, are you actually hitting twice? Are you hitting 3 times? Like, a thing that I learned is when I was doing my poison lightning strike, I believe it was hitting 4 times, actually. If you lined it up perfectly, I think lightning strike was hitting 4 times. And so and I had it set to 3. So I was actually doing 30% more damage than I thought I was. My Venom Gy build from 800 leagues ago. Do I still run that at all? Is it nerfed to useless? I don't think anyone really runs Venom Gy these days. The closest, I think, would be Viper Strike and Mamba. I mean, that plays very differently. But, yeah, Venom Gy right now is very out of the meta. No, it wasn't the melee +3 proj. It was the fact that Lightning Strike already hits twice, right? By default, it hits twice if you line it up properly. And then there's something about making it hit 3 times. Where I think, like, with return proj, it would hit a 3rd time, right? Yeah. So Lightning Strike hits twice. Because it's the initial hit and then the projectile, if it's set properly. And then the return proj, like I ran it with a Nimbus, so the return proj would be a 3rd time. But then the additional strike a target. Yeah, this one. Non-vol strike skills target 1 additional nearby ally. Something about that made it hit a 4th time. And we tested this. We went to PvP and we tested it, and Lightning Strike was hitting 4 times every single attack. With Nimbus and the return proj and everything. And so I was like... we tested it, and it was just doing so many stacks of poison. It was pretty cool. And that's those things that, like, you know, people, they put a number in POB because it's the best guess, but you have to just test it, and you really have to just test in PvP to see exactly what's going on. All right, last tier 17. Get me out of these maps. What's the Merc tech with this build? Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, is my build doing dot? Yes, it's an Ignite build. Link to the Atlas. Yeah, here, there's the Atlas stuff. So I'm really happy with. I spent a lot of time, and Twitch chats helped a lot. You know, we've gone back and forth on a lot of ideas. I am not set on the rings. I will say that the rings, I just haven't found anything better. So the core of the build, you know, if you ever followed my Frostblink Ignite build, is we're using Eye of Malice to reduce... We're using Eye of Malice, then we're reducing the res a lot. And then Eye of Malice just multiplies the resistance times 1.5. So it's -10, it goes to -15, etc. So the big thing about this is because we can put Eye of Malice on the Merc instead of wearing it, we can wear a much more defensive helmet, and a much more well-rounded helmet in this build. And that opens up so much for an Ignite build. It's awesome. Like, when I saw a Merc, that was the first thing I thought of, was putting Eye of Malice on him. And then finally wearing, like, a nice spell suppression helmet. Then we're wearing Shaper Seed, of course. Just very easy amulet. Gives us 4% life regen and some mana regen. We don't care about the mana regen, but 4% life regen is just really comfy. We have Eclipse Solaris, so nearby enemies are blinded. He's also a Grace Merc, so we have Grace. And then on all of my jewelry, I have it corrupted for Grace effect. So he has a very, very strong Grace. So we have a ton of evasion. I also gave him the Ash Collar, so he has a 10% chance. So it's not very high uptime, but he does attack a lot. 10% chance to cover enemies in Ash on hit for 20% increased damage taken. Regular little gloves that have Extinguish and Blind. Extinguish means enemies cannot inflict elemental ailments, which is really nice. And increased blind effect, as well as silent steps for even more blind effect. And then, of course, Calm's Binding for nearby enemies convert 25% of their physical damage to fire. On top of that, this is the big thing, is we have the Calm's Binding, and then because I'm an Elementalist, I have another 40% right here, and I'm wearing Pyroshock Clasp for another, I have 29%, but, ideally 30% here. So 30% plus 65% for 95% fizz converted to element, which is really nice. So we don't fizz damage. We really don't care about at all. We're converting most of it to elemental. So we have like very close to 75% flat fizz mitigation, which is great. And then also we have aspect of the spider. We have specifically the blade caster with aspect of the spider. And so that makes enemies take 15% increased damage as well as get hindered. But there's more. We have venomous spinnerets, which actually is 4 stacks for 20% increased damage taken, as well as the venomous shroud, which says enemies deal 10% reduced damage and have -10 to all res, which gets multiplied by the Eye of Malice for, up to -15 if they're going below 0. In addition to that, we have Call of the Void and Winterweave. I'm not totally set on the rings, to be perfectly honest, but Call of the Void is nice because when he chills the enemy, and he does chill pretty decently because all of his damage can chill, and because I'm running a very strong hatred, he gets 40% fizz as extra cold as well. So he's doing pretty decent damage, and he chills pretty reliably. He gets like a 10% chill, like a 15% chill on weaker monsters, and he'll get like a 7 to 10% chill on bosses, which is still, about 5% less damage done by bosses, which is nice. It's not huge, but it's nice to have. So that's the idea from him. And then because he has a very, very strong grace with all of this grace effect, I actually end up with 84% evasion, a strong grace and a strong blind. So even with, on my character, investing almost nothing into evasion, I have 84% evade, which is really nice. And then because I have all that evasion, that gives us a really strong Ghost Dance Slayer as well. And yeah, that's the idea with the Merc. And the whole Merc thing, I love it. It's my favorite thing they've added to the game in a long time. Hey, Jenna. How's it going? Speaking of testing, there was a bunch of really poor testing with Rolling Magma going on that caused problems. The testing for hit count proj speed was done with self-cast, but it turns out Mind's targeting logic matters. And it causes a lot less hits, Pawani. Oh. That's good to know. Yeah, man. Always got to test in PvP before you... That's the thing that I've kind of started to do more and more as I start... It was very important with poison builds, right? I made a lot of poison builds in the past 2 years. And I always felt like I was doing more or less damage than POB said. And we ended up doing a lot of testing in PvP. And almost always, like my assumptions were incorrect, and what it felt like in game was correct, and that POB was wrong. And we had to figure out the actual number of hits. So yeah, a lot of testing in PvP is very important. Do you make a poison build because you're toxic? Oh yeah, I'm so toxic. Grr. I'm just gonna kick rabbits and punch dogs. That's me.
Death calls.
Yo, what's up, Archon? Yes. Oh yeah, Jenna, I saw your message. I hope. Yeah. I know what it's like. I actually have one grandparent left, and I'm going to see her in a couple weeks. And I think she's turning 95. So it's going to be the last time that I see her, for sure. Because she lives not close to me. Yeah, when you're down to 1 or 0 grandparents, that's when you... that's when it like really starts reflecting on you. Like, you're just like, okay, well, damn, I'm old. I will. Because then you're like, oh shit, I'm next. Well, no, the real thing, like, when you're, then you're like, and then your parents start looking old, and you're just like, oh no, reality, no, not the ever encroaching tick of time, passing and passing, and we're pissing it away watching TikToks and Instagram reels, and spending time instead of spending time with our families.
Too slow.
Oh god, what are the mods on this map? Did I change my gems correctly? I did. Bapanada. Oh my god, I haven't heard the Bapanada in a while. Yo, what's up, Chrono? How's it going, man?
I need more mana.
What were the mods on this map? We did it! All the tier 17s are done. What is on this? 35% more life. Yeah, there's something about that. 35% more life and 61% life as energy shield. It gives them the most gigantic, insanely gigantic energy shield. And then the endurance charges. Just kind of crazy. You smell a yoke? Yeah, no yoke here. I had one drop early league. We gotta do Ubers after. It's gonna be Uber time. 0 damage build? No, that's just the map rolls. My build's at like 33 million DPS. T17 map rolls are very, it can totally alter how much damage your build looks like it's doing. Oh yeah, and the Merc gives them 50% more life. Yeah. But I mean, my whole build is based around having a Merc. Unfortunately, I can't turn them off. Can you make an Orbot and let your Merc run your map? Yes, that's what some people have been doing. I do always forget that the Merc is making all the bosses have 50% more life. Yo, what's up, Green? How's it going, man?
Azadi precision.
Azadi precision. Does currency roll on T17 affect the containment strong boxes? I assume it doesn't. I could be wrong about that. I assume it doesn't, but it will affect the monsters that come out of the strong box. So at the very least, you know, they can drop good stuff.
You don't stand a chance.
Reflecting mist. Never lucky. I mean, negative 55 lightning res on the amulet? Maybe okay.
I know when I target in sight. Right between the eyes. Crossing code. You beat me, you claim it.
Still no divine altar. What's the minimum budget to reroll into this? Almost nothing. The base weapons, Rebuke of the Vol and Nycta's Lantern, are like 1 chaos each. And that'll take you to red maps. Like literally 10 chaos, you can have a red map viable version of this build. How much to invest for what I'm doing? I mean, if we don't count how much money I wasted rolling stupid wand. Like, literally, I got like 8% more damage versus a 2 divine wand. If we don't count how much money I wasted on that stupid wand, like 30 divines. I put like 30 divines into this wand, and it's not a 30 divine wand. I did stupid stuff. It was stream content. Yeah, we did real dumb things for the stream. All right, that challenge is done. I don't know how much that's worth. We do have to do some uniques, or sorry, some Ubers. We did Cortex and Cirrus. Can do Uber Elder, Uber Maven. I do not enjoy Uber Searing Exarch. Uber Eater I like. Uber Eater might be, and Uber Shaper. Those are probably my favorite 2 Ubers. Is the POV underneath my build video up to date, Tobias? Not entirely. You can import my profile if you want to see like the latest gear. Let me grab some water real quick though. BRB 2 minutes. Then we'll fight some Ubers. And then go back to mapping. Open the windows, get some fresh air in here. Honest question. Do you know a good resource about how to roll cluster jewels? Or what makes a good flask? For good flasks, you just want to be... You probably just look at the top builds. I mean, you know, the general thing is just armor flask with... particularly armor flask with gain charge on hit and increased armor. People are just going to go for that. Even, I know the real thing is when you're buying flasks, you can get different suffixes, right? You can get a jade flask with armor, and you get a granite flask with evasion, and you pay half the price. You know, because people are just looking for, like, you know, the flask in the guide, right? But yeah, I mean, if you're looking to sell flasks or anything like that, you know, and then for evasion flasks, you're going to be usually looking for increased duration or charge recovery on the prefix, and then evasion on the suffix. You know, for a Quicksilver flask, people usually go for... This is just what I hit when I was rolling it, and it was like, I kept it. It's like, fine. But usually people want increased effect on the prefix and then T1 movement speed on the suffix. Though you just, I don't know, you just know. Like, those are the flasks that people go for. I actually really prefer increased duration just because it's just going to be up a lot longer. You know, instead of a 4-second flask, you have a nearly 9-second flask here. That's your market? Yeah. Rolling flasks is some of the easiest money you can make in this game. Straight up. Insane amount of money. Just rolling flasks. It's really, really easy. Cluster jewels. Yeah, cluster jewels, there's a lot of nuance to it. The short of it is it's an alt regal thing. You know, you're going to try to hit the 2 hardest to hit mods. It has to be a prefix and suffix, right? So you're going to be trying to hit your 2 hardest ones and then regal into the easiest one. Or, you know, go for 2 of the mods and then you regal. You just do that over and over and over again. Sometimes cluster jewels can be harvestable. Always look into that. But a lot of times it's alt regal. Yeah, you can sell flasks for like 30 chaos over and over again when you're rolling. It's crazy. How's the maps going? How many crazy drops? We've had 2 double divines and a Valdos drop. Maybe 2 Valdos. 1 or 2 Valdos dropped. Yeah, it's real good. All right. Delve to craft clusters? Yeah, I mean, it really, really depends on what you're going for. If I was still doing Blight, I'd have a mirror. That Blight farm was god awful. Triple hatred? What are we betting? Triple hatred? I'm gonna bet determination, precision, anger. Determination, precision, anger. That's my bet. Hey, I was 30% right. Anger, purity of lightning. I was going to say a purity. I was going to say anger, purity of lightning. Or no, sorry, purity of elements and determination. That's funny. That's a bad one. All right. What do we got? We already fought Cirrus. Oh, I hate this fight. I hate this fight. This one, Maven's okay. Uber Elder's annoying. We'll start with the one I like. Oh, I need one more. I thought I had 5. No, yeah, good to see you too, Charlie. I'll be around. Like, what I would really like to do is, with the other stuff that I'm working on, be able to still stream and make content part-time and like work in other stuff. That would be the dream, like to still be around and do something, but we'll see. But like the thing is so the other things I'm working on is I'm starting, you can say 1.5 businesses in Japan, and particularly when the startup business starts ramping up, you know, the nature of any content that I make, it can't, like, I probably just won't have time to play a game like this straight up. So it would have to be, hey, we're going to go to bars in Tokyo or something. And, hey, that stuff's more successful anyway. Hang out with Chris Broad and the Trash Taste guys. Oh, shit, I forgot to say this. Shit, I can't pause. Okay. Okay, okay.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Succumb. I think mass. Baby skin of doom.
Energize the spheres.
Consume.
What?
I think
Bullshit.
perish. I think mass.
God damn it.
Energize the spheres.
God damn it. Oh, they're not done yet? What did I miss? Oh, right here. I missed one. Okay. Let's finish this charade. Thank you. Oh, Ashes isn't worth much right now, is it? Is Ashes worth much at the moment? A cool 2 divines, maybe? I don't know if people care about unID'd. All right. Now for the really annoying one. Get this one over with. So the main problem here is that I can't do, with the minions, I can't do the ball phase. So we'll see how this goes. I need to change to the life blast.
Are you ready, my champion?
I need to have the life blast in for this fight.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, actually, the dog's not that bad because of fucking minions, man. I really want them to change this. Yeah, because we're immune to to fizz damage, basically. Yeah, the minions are just gonna get me killed again. Okay. Yeah, I wish you could set it so minions just don't interact with the balls.
Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. Is that all you have?
Where's Bladefall? It's from the Blade Caster.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And then the minions just running into the balls nonstop. Okay, game. Yeah, that's why I hate this one. Like, I actually really like this fight without minions. But with minions...
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that all you have?
Good. Good. That's what you get. Can I teabag? I want to teabag him. This is like teabagging. Yeah, the minions make that fight so ridiculous. Rip. All right. That's all I needed, right? That was just 4 Ubers. Yeah, nice. But just for funsies, let's see how this goes. Would you go for ambush or harvest to grind money? Ambush.
Don't blink.
Harvest is fine, but ambush is way more fun. The omniscience price? What? No, is crystallized omniscience crazy right now? Is anyone using Omni right now? Oh, are they using with the soul sacrifice? No, because it's chaos damage, right? Oh, tornado shot is good again? Really? What is Omni price? Hold on. Can I go back? Oh, I don't want to use a portal. Oh, it's 30 chaos. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna 20 chaos. I was gonna say, I expected it to be very low. Exile, do something. Oops.
Too slow.
Oops, didn't see that ball. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, they slowed me too much. Oh, I didn't see the slam. Ah, almost deathless. Didn't see the Elder Slam. Oh, no! There we go. Almost deathless. Oh, such a good... Easily the best Uber fight, too. Best base fight and best Uber fight. Oh, it's so good. Grand 2! Thanks for the Prime, brother. And... no loot worth money. I do need Shaper Jewelry to turn in. Yeah, Uber Elder is just... Oh, it's so perfect. Like, you have so... Even the Uber version. You have so much control over what's going on. And as long as you can, like, you know that Shaper's always going to go ball, 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 beam. As long as you're paying attention to when he's slamming, it's fine. I made a mistake. Like, my one big mistake there is I wanted to go outside of the Elder triple explosion. And I should have just stayed inside. So that way, like, I didn't see him teleport because I had him off screen. I should have kept him on the screen. That was my one mistake. Oh, Tyrex! You like this version? Yo, thanks for 1,000 bits, man. Hell yeah, brother. Is Jungle Valley okay? Yeah, Jungle Valley's a good one. I'm doing Mesa, actually. This works on Mercs. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how you get that much out of it, but that's interesting. You found the crafting stuff? Yo, nice, man. Appreciate it. Well, good to have you here. Okay, let's get back to the farm. Actually, let's see how the Onyx Amulet rolls. Maybe we get really lucky. It's only worth one divine like this, so... Boom. Oh, it's literally bottom rolled. Almost couldn't be worse. Okay. Well. It's the way she goes. Okay. Back to the Mesa. I should just be doing this. Okay, that should all be fine. Ignite builds are fun, man. I'm addicted to them. As I think is evidence. Just damage over time. I think for me, it's really the comfort of, obviously at high investment on hit just feels better because there's a dot cap in this game. But
Stay sane.
damage over
Exile.
time to me is just so, at low to medium investment, it is just such a good feeling archetype in the game. You get the prolif and all that fun stuff. What the heck is on this map? 89% chance to avoid elemental ailments? Okay. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. I might not read things properly there. I was just looking for reflect.
I shall wear it. Choice, after all, is where do you think...
Is the 100k EHP considered tanky or squishy? I mean, that's... EHP is not... It doesn't tell the whole story. That is a number that will give you a rough approximation of some things. It does not tell you the whole story. Right? Like, your EHP, exactly, can just be your evasion. Right? Your evasion can artificially inflate that, but then if you have a low max hit, one hit sneaks through your evasion, you're gonna die. So, you gotta balance everything. Yeah, max hit's way better. The problem with this build is max hit doesn't tell the whole story either. So this says I have an 8k fizz max hit, but the thing is, I'm converting 95% of fizz damage to elemental. So sure, my fizz max hits 8k, but that amount of fizz damage is never coming in because I'm converting most of it. So you really have to know, the whole build and how everything works together. You can't just look at these singular numbers and use it to tell the story. Oh god, get me out of this map. Why did I roll this? Get me out of this map. Hey, maybe I get a divine. 2 divines. 2 divines? Come on, hook me up. Come on. Come on. Yeah, maybe that EHP is also based on artificial numbers, or buffs that you don't have up all the time. Oh my god. Oh. This map is a troll. This is a troll map. And it doubles exalts. Okay, get me out. Get me out. I'm only gonna click Arc into Strongboxes. And Diviners. Okay. What Scarabs? Exclamation point Atlas has the whole setup. Actually, I need to use these petals. What is this? More item font.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
I have to use whatever 50,000 petals or whatever. This is on 16.5. This map is 16.5, yeah. I'm just running whatever I have. It doesn't really matter. 16, 16.5, 17. Doesn't really matter. 17 is better, but it's not a big deal.
You're finished.
Reason behind the Calgurn nodes, because I am getting good money from... That's a good reminder, actually. 16.5 is the new originator maps. That's what we're calling them, because it's a 16 map with tier 17 mods.
Oops.
I ran maps earlier today. Did I not put... I didn't click open? I put those in this morning. I didn't click open. Okay. Well. Well. It was before I had my 3rd cup of coffee, guys.
Stay sane, Exile.
Don't talk to me before I've had 3 cups of coffee.
You only get one for... My time is precious. Let's not drag this out. Die quickly.
What is this?
If it means
more
that
quant again?
much to you, fine.
Vericium. Oh, the music's still on. Okay, 3 opens. Has to give me a divine. Or not. Or not. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to give me a divine. It would be nice, you know. Zana, I came back for you. I spent the past 4 years of my life seeking you in the Atlas. At least give me a divine. Have I not earned your love? Am I not sane enough for you? Guess not. 16.5 better for bosses? I mean, it's better in that you can roll higher quant. And you can do the pedal abilities on the monsters that come out, but I don't think it's necessarily, like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I came for you, pay me. What part of King's March do you engage with? I mean, so far, just the mapping. I haven't really done much of the shipping yet, because I'm waiting for a really big shipment. Oops. But I will do the shipping as soon as I have enough. I haven't really focused on, like, leveling up my farmers, though. Strongboxes on regular T16s is fine. Yep. You don't need T17s for it. There you go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. $200K shipments are getting a div per ship. How much is a mirror shard worth right now? I'm kind of saving up for the big 50 mil. I know it's mathematically incorrect. I know. But I'm doing it anyway. I know, the worst part is getting all the dust for it. I know, Sacred Orbs will punch you right in the stomach. Feels bad, man. Ooh, that is nice. All these 16 point... Oh, man. All right, let's see if I can run all these. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. More maps to run. Sustaining. A lot of gold to find the cheap farmers. Yeah, I need to put some effort into my farmers. I just have like day 2 farmers right now. My map runners are I'm only running one set of maps right now, but my map runners are basically all leveled up. I think that might, because I'm dropping so many maps doing the strategy, I might be better off actually, like, not even worrying about shipments too much and farmers, because there's like that's a lot of gold running the farmers all the time. But just map runners, if you're just doing that, it's not that bad. Yeah, map runners are really good. Map runners brought me back already like 5 divines, and I haven't run that many sets of maps. I love the runners, man. Yeah. You'll get all the bubblegum currency and everything. Rune graphs to improve this build. The only rune graph that I'm running is the reduced duration of debuffs. It's just really nice quality of life. Why the Calgren ore nodes? Just because I'm doing just because I like, it's just nice passive stuff. Very, very easy to do on the map. And I'm doing boat stuff. That's optional. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. But I'm doing King's March stuff. God, I'm not getting, I mean, it's 4 chaos. It's, you know, a lot better than nothing, but maybe the stack deck? Apothecary? Never lucky. Yo, Hylian! Is this an Ignite build, Jacob? Yes, it is. Hylian, good to see you, man. I'm having fun. This is a cool league. I'm liking it. The Mercenary stuff is so cool. Six Regal Orbs, sure. What's the return on investment? I mean, what do you mean? What are you investing? I guess. The answer is good, because you're not really investing anything. Yeah, I got 2 divines in Act 7 on League Start off of a Merc, and I was like, oh my god, Mercs are goated, they're crazy. I haven't gotten anything since then. Not even an Exalt or a Null or whatever. Oh, what are my abilities? Quant and Soul Eater. Okay. Yeah, the campaign mercs were awesome. Although they were pretty expensive gold-wise to resurrect. They died quite a bit. Oop. Oh, sorry. The early mercs died a ton, but I want to say like halfway through they stopped dying so much.
I don't miss.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Oh, you fought for it. Take it.
Have there been notable results for the ores in King's March? I mean, I'm getting ore that I can send in shipments, but I'm really not focusing on shipments at the moment. But yeah, I mean, there's expensive rune graphs you can get, there's expensive tattoos you can get. But it's just nice to have. Yeah, the ore is for shipments. They might have something good in there.
You're finished.
And the other key is, right, there's conversions, right? There's conversions from sulfite. Or no, the big thing is life force. Equipment item from possessed monsters. This is probably the most important thing to me. Is equipment items with rarity from possessed monsters have a chance to be converted to dust. And ideally, previously I had these nodes as well. So the map boss would be surrounded by tormented spirits, and then, you know, just possessed map bosses would drop decent amount of dust in addition. I would need to get those points back. I might even drop I might even drop these points. I'm gonna do that right now. And we're gonna go for possessed. Nice. Yeah, here. MK. I got it right there. You did 2 Cortex and get 2 Garbs? That's unethical. Well, you made your money for the day.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
There's just so much fun loot to pick up. Like, I've already made 18 chaos and then whatever these scarabs are. I love that a ton of those strong boxes will often just end up dropping lots of T16s. I'm not sure why. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. All right, are there altars I didn't click? All right. Oh, I'm so bad at it, guys. I need to remember to use my pedals. Some more. I can just click it, huh? I can just sit here and do this. Does it count? Does it count? Where's the challenge? Yeah, it counts. All right. We're just gonna sip some coffee a little bit. How's your day, guys? Oh, you can make them all one button? Really? That's fine. I made them control 1, 2, and 3. It's not that bad. Oh, you changed your name, Dr. C. I'll let something a little bit more PG rated. They do share a cooldown. Like, I'm pressing both at the same time, but it's only doing one. Okay, so you only have to do 4 of these challenges. So you don't have to use you have to use one of the expensive orbs. So the Remembrance and the Unraveling are both expensive. Intention, I think, is kind of cheap. Figured it was time to grow up and not have a name like that. Yeah. Yeah, my original screen name on AOL Instant Messenger. I mean, I wasn't even thinking of anything gross. I was thinking gross as like, you know, like what a 10-year-old kid. I think I was 10 when I made that screen name. You know, I was just like, the name was Thick and Gooey. And I think I was eating peanut butter or something. And I was like having like Jif peanut butter. And I was like, what's your screen name on AOL? And I was like, oh, Thick and Gooey, like the peanut butter. I wasn't thinking anything like gross. But then when I told people a couple years later, like, you know, then girls in high school, they're like, hey, you want to chat on AOL Instant Messenger tonight after school? Oh yeah, I'd love to. What's your screen name? Then we had to make something.
There
we had
is
to make
no
a new
honor
one.
in what you are doing.
Then we had to make a
Only
new one.
hubris.
So of course I made Gooey and Thick. We had to make something more appropriate, so we went Gooey and Thick after that. No, so my second screen name actually was Thanatos 000. Oh, GUI GUI. I don't even know if the term GUI was around at those days. Was Thanatos 000 from, so my favorite character in the cartoon Exo Squad was Thanatos, who was the alien defector that chose to join the humans in the fight against his encroaching alien race. So that's what that was my second screen name when I was like 11 years old. It was really cool. Ooh, double fortunates. Oh, we got to use the abilities. Is there any significance in seeing a map of the world? Well, I think it's important to just know where you are geographically. It really grounds you in just understanding how large the world is.
You're not Kayaxen, are you?
And I think it's a
Well,
good,
that's
you know,
fair.
particularly it's probably better to show someone a globe than a flat, like a Mercator projection, just so they understand that the world
Get on
is
with
truly
it.
round.
Start running.
It is not flat. Sorry, flat earthers. So yeah, I'm a big globe believer.
Fine.
Dark Agent, thank you for the tier 1, man. Huge. What are the abilities? Gain the modifiers and more quant. Okay. Yeah, the world is both really big and small at the same time. It's kind of surreal.
Death calls.
Like, you know, you look at how much you've traveled around the world, and then you see all the places you haven't been. It's like, oh yeah, I've never been to Prague. I've never been to Paris even. Never been to France. I should go at some point. Probably not too much time in Paris, but I would like to go to France at some point. But also weirdly, one time I was flying. I went to Japan and I saw a friend that was doing a friend of mine was doing a stopover in Japan. Just they were making a transfer in Japan to like Thailand or something, and I ran into them at the airport. Like, just crazy. A friend that I knew was in the airport in Tokyo at the same time as me. Shit's crazy, man. The Cold Snap leveling guide? You mean the Creeping Frost? Yeah, man. It's fun. Recover life on kill count for minion kills. Nope. Generally, things have to be your kills. Yeah. So yeah, if a monster has poison or bleed on it, though, it will count as your kill, which is weird.
What you perceive is not the same as what
When you
is.
served in Korea, one of the new troops grew up 3 blocks away from you. Yeah, it's so crazy, so weird how stuff like that happens. It's like there's like almost 10 billion people on the planet. How did this happen? Well, the real answer is that it's actually a self-selection size because, you know, because you have shared growing up things. And then basically because the way that the military is going to deploy people, they're probably going to group based on some sort of key. And that could be actually your hometown. And they group on the hometown. Then they're probably going to both deploy you to the same place and blah, blah, blah. So that's actually why things happen. So there's actually no coincidences. Everything is actually just the way that things happen. And that's just how probability makes things like that seem that they should be kind of unrealistic, that they will actually happen way more than you think. So, excuse me. Redditor moment. I do get annoyed sometimes when so I hope he's not watching. I love him. A good friend of mine. I love him. I love him so much. But he's the friend. He's probably not watching. He's the friend that's always like, you wouldn't believe who I ran into. It's crazy that I ran into this person. Just crazy things just always happen to me. And it's like he ran into someone from his hometown, but he still lives in his hometown. He grew up there. And it's like, well, yeah, you just, of course you ran into this person you went to high school with. You still live in the same town. That's like, that's not like a coincidence. That's just, that's what happens. Yo, Uncle John, thanks for the raid, brother. Well, welcome everybody. How's the stream going? We're just hanging out. We're just having some giggles, some laughs, farming divines. There's no coincidences. The universe is never so lazy. I've seen that one before. Yep. And also just the way that the human mind is so attuned to patterns or specific things, and you know, always wants to make connections for things. Is you're gonna, you know, it's also sample size, right? Like, how many random people do you see in a day if you're like a salesperson? Of course, you're gonna run into someone you know eventually in your hometown. Yeah, we like to anthropomorphize everything. The universe just wanted me to get those divines today. The great space Chris Wilson floating up in the clouds above blessed me on this holy day. Is my inventory full? It is full. It was a divine day. RF goes boom, FPS goes zoom. Farm goes out, Necro Golemancer, Uncle John. What are you farming? I'm just back to my Strongbox addiction. I can't let it go. I tried doing Blight the past 2 days, and I wanted to blight out my eyes, so I couldn't see how bad the loot was. Hey, and then we just farm. This is our third Valdos today. Pretty nice. Third Valdos. I think we have 5 divines now. 5 divines, 2 exalts. The dice are literally alive, and they wanted to land on 6 for you. Yeah. What's the Purple Wisp? I believe Purple Wisp is Rarity, if I remember correctly. Been a long time, but I think it was Rarity. Exclamation point Atlas for the strat that I'm doing right now. We're just doing strong boxes. Very, very easy, reliable strategy. The Scarab, I saw the Scarabs were really cheap. I love doing strong boxes. They're fun. It's easy. You pick up really good loot the whole time. It's just fun to do. Oh, yeah. Ghost him up. Ghost him up, babies. Get in there. Ghost him up. Your friend tells you every time someone... Yeah. Yeah, that's what my friend is like, though. You can't believe who I ran into today. The same guy that I ran into last week at 2 p.m. at the grocery store. What? No way. You both went grocery shopping at the same time 2 weeks in a row? I'll never believe it. I'm not using the expensive ambush scarab. No, I've never had super good luck with that one.
No one can.
Containment is like a really high quant rarity setup to make good money on it. That's for like mega juice.
Too slow.
Trying to kill your first T-17 Fortress down to 3 portals. You're slow DPS. Oh, no. Maybe someone in chat can help you out, man. Yeah, if I lose my Merc... Luckily, my Merc has not died since that Abomination map. I ran a super, super rippy Abomination that killed my Merc. But besides that, I don't think he's ever died. You don't want to die, huh? We still have not found our Divine Shrine. Hello?
You die here. I'll tear you apart.
Yeah. The only thing that killed my Mark was the... it was a very, very rippy, delirious Abomination map. And there was just too much shit on the screen. What boss is a fortress boss? No, it's the easiest one. It's the heist guy, the robot.
Death calls.
Yeah, he's in... Okay, August says he can help him. Yeah, he's in YouTube chat. Or Tobias, too. Yeah, it looks like August can help him, though. Thank you, though. He's in YouTube chat. Stuff. I do want to set up one of the bots or whatever that will combine the chats. Where you can get the Atlas hideout? It was an old supporter pack and it cost $400. I only got it because we did a whole sub goal for it and everything. The cat fight? Yes, the Catarina fight is the worst. Uhtred is pretty bad too, but not as bad. Just phasing bosses in a map never feels good. Like, I'm fine with phasing bosses in a Pinnacle fight, but... Yeah, the slow from Uhtred sucks. Trickster doesn't care either. Jug and Trickster. Am I buying these maps? 8 mod? Nope. I'm just running what I got. Rolling my own maps and just running them. Yeah, these ones, I had corrupted ones. They dropped from a cartographer's box.
Death calls.
What's the div count so far? Only 4 raw divines, but we've had some pretty good drops. I got 2 Dark Seers this morning, which one was well rolled, so it was 11 divines total. 7 and 4 divines for the 2 Dark Seers. 4 raw divines. 4 Valdo's puzzle boxes, I think. And a ton of chaos. What do we start at? Like 1,050 chaos today, I think? What am I at now? 1,290. So I've picked up 240 chaos, I guess, so far.
When I'm ready and not before.
You have a lot of T16 8 mods? I'm good, thank you. You got Mageblood on the Merc? Oh, man. I should have looked closer at the gear. I only look at the loot. I 100% could just accidentally not see a Mageblood. I can see that happening. And just clicking like 2 chaos and going. Only Infamous have uniques. True. But I don't think that makes me look any closer. Normal ones can have uniques? Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I knew that. Because in the campaign, I had a guy that had uniques. That's how I got my leveling uniques. From just regular dudes. Because I don't think I saw any Infamous in the campaign. You killed it, no problem? No, nice, August. Thanks for helping him.
Introductions. You've got a decision to make. No witnesses. Azadi precision. Not worth dying over. Take it. You're finished.
Alright, is it time for the apothecary? Boom. Yeah, Vol Reap is my gem swap. Speaking of which... Oh, hello, hideout. When was the last time I played without glasses? I need to turn those off. I need to turn those off, man. They're old. Uh-oh, do I still have internet? Oh, no. Do I still have it? Okay. Whoo, what the heck? What the heck? Okay. Oh, it's laggy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, give me out. Get me off the server. Yeah, I can't even exit. Yeah, servers this league have been... This might be the most consistently bad servers of any league. The consistently bad servers. It has never been like this. There have been a lot of bad league launches, but not 2 weeks in have we had leagues this bad or servers this bad. Yes, they did get the DDoS issues. I still can't. Oh, this is the old hideout. I have to Helena. Damn it. You've had minimal issues? Oh man, most people have severe issues, man. $75 milliseconds to Canada? Ooh, that's bad. Canada's usually really fast for me. Yeah, so DC is dead. Texas is a question mark. I'll try Texas anyway. Okay, Texas feels fine.
Hello.
And what you need to do is you have to do this. You have to swap your hideout to get the...
Greetings.
Yeah, to change the zone that it's on. There we go. The server issues happen even in the US. Yeah, I think what happens is that, I don't know. I mean, one thing that was definitely happening was EU folks were, you know, because they couldn't play on their servers, they were coming to US servers, so they were just getting flooded. But we've also had, like, you know, servers going down, a lot of issues too. I wouldn't be surprised if the DDoSers were just... Oh, nice. All right, we got our T16.5s. If the DDoSers then expanded to also US servers. Sucks, man. Some people just don't want to let people have a good time.
Don't blink.
You think it's group play crashing the instances? It definitely doesn't help. But if their instances are properly set up, right? Like, all the processing is happening on the CPU side, right? Like, if anything, that's a GGG. You know, that's on GGG at that point, right? That they programmed it in a way that that can and does happen. I don't know how much that actually affects other instances, if it's properly VM'd, but... You know, I can't know that without actually, you know, seeing the server architecture. But I mean, you know, the group play, most group play is over now. So, you know, and any still issues that are going on, can't really blame them. 4 Strongbox opens. Thinking of coming back to PoE, is PoE 2 the one to start back with, or is everyone still playing PoE 1? Let's look. Let's take a look. What the heck? Oh, those are eggs. I was going to say Firefox? Excuse me? Excuse me, Firefox. Those are eggs. Okay. What the heck? They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Wow. It did drop quite a bit. So this was 0.2, right? So 0.2, 230K, and then what was our release? PoE 1 was the 13th, right? Was it the 13th or the 6th? I don't even remember now. But yeah, so PoE 2 dropped a lot. So I mean, anyway, you just play whatever game you like more. I'll just say that. Holy cow, really? Damn. This far into the league, still 97K. That's really good retention. Damn. Damn. For myself personally, PoE 2 needs a lot of cooking. That the game just doesn't have anything. The feel of the game just doesn't feel great to me. Right? I don't know. If you saw me fighting Uber Elder, like I got into a flow state when I was just like shield charging around, dodging both bosses, managing, like making sure that my golems are not dead, and that just felt like peak Path of Exile. Like everything about that fight just was like, oh, this is why I love this game. And PoE 2 is the opposite of that right now. Like even the boss fights in PoE 2, I think they're overhyped for how good they are, considering the way that the game works.
So you have chosen death.
Yeah, Uber Elder is still godlike fight. Godlike fight.
Well. You win. It's yours to ruin.
Like I think PoE 2 can feel really good eventually, but it ain't there for me right now. Like I don't even know if I'm gonna play it again before 1.0 comes out. Like when they add the druid, okay, I'll say this: when they add druid, I'm definitely gonna try it out because I'm a druid guy. That was my Diablo 2 main. I played a Fury Wolf Druid. That was my favorite character in Diablo 2. So when they add druid in Path of Exile 2, I gotta try it. But even then, I'm not really tied to the idea of wanting to play like a lot, because you know I so much about it fundamentally is just not what I want to be doing in an ARPG. If I'm gonna like be really blunt about it. Very excited for Druid, but other than that, like it's just the slow walking around with no movement skills. I don't like the dodge roll. I ended up not really liking WASD at the end of the day. I don't know, man. I think it'll get there eventually. I hope it'll get there. It might not. It might not get there for me, and that's okay. I got my comfy little PoE 2. Sure. Nah, actually, that's a scary roll for not much return. Now we're cooking. All right. Yeah, also the crafting. Crafting in PoE, even if I do it very inefficiently, and I waste a lot of currency, crafting in Path of Exile is top 3 most fun things for me in the game. And the fact that crafting in PoE 2 is so neutered, to say the least. Yeah, just being able to frostblink out of a one-shot, like dodging something, like you see something scary and you just frostblink away, and like it feels so good, and it feels like I'm playing a more action-oriented game that I can like respond to things, and like I feel like I have more control over my character in the world. Like that's what I really enjoy, and like the feel of PoE 2 is just like this plodding, slow, WASD walking around. Even with 35% movement speed boots, you feel like you're barely moving in that game. I don't know. I was really, really tired of that game really quickly. Like, I did the campaign twice. Did I play? I don't even know if I did it all the way twice. I think I did the campaign 1.5 times. And the second time through, I couldn't even finish it. I was so tired of the campaign. And that's only half the campaign. It felt really, really tedious to me. Yeah, the story was cool. It was cool to see Doriani, and I really liked the Vol Temple, and like the top of that Sun Temple. It was one of the coolest set pieces in either PoE game at all, right? Did I do videos on this? Not on the farm, but I did a video on the build. I do think I will make a quick video on the farm. But yeah, like the set pieces and the actual like look and feel of the bosses is really cool in that game. But then actually fighting them was like, I thought the Doriani fight was really kind of lame. Doriani with the big robot. The big Vol Temple robot thing. It's like whatever, but I thought it was kind of a lame fight. But he's only supposed to be halfway through the campaign. Yeah, sword to exclamation point Atlas. I set up a planner.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Get on with it. Start running. Die, you bastard. Barton code, innit? Loser pays up.
The wolf boss fight is really cool. And the executioner is really cool too. I love the executioner. I love the wolf boss fight. I like the poison viper boss fight. I thought that was cool. I thought the sun guy, the sun temple guy was really cool. That actually might be my favorite. That guy and then the molten guy, where you're like dodging the molten stuff and backing into the wall. I thought that was a really original fight. You know, for a campaign fight, I thought that was really cool. Yeah, Doriani might have been like my least favorite boss fight in the whole campaign, actually.
You're finished.
What's the best to farm for starters? Is Harvest good? Harvest is okay, but you're gonna average like 20 chaos per map, best case. Like honestly, after if you use Scarabs and stuff, your profit's gonna be like 10 to 15 chaos per map. If you're doing like a raw, like rough early league starter. Oh fuck! I forgot to use my pedals again. Dag nabbit, shucks. I use the pedals. What's this? Revive on dash. Okay. I guess I can go in here. Sure.
Time to go.
What do you recommend? I mean, if you're just getting started, Expedition's hard to beat. Expedition, roll in Tujin, do your logbooks. You know, you can easily pull some divines, like, not too hard. And you're going to get, like, the big thing that you're going to be lacking when you first start is that bubblegum currency, all the small stuff, like running out of alchemies and all that. And Expedition's really good at giving you that.
Good job.
Betrayal Rush is OP. Betrayal Rush is very good. But Betrayal Rush requires a lot more study and knowledge. I mean, this is for like a pure beginner, right? Betrayal's arguably the most complex mechanic, like farming mechanic in the game. Once you know it, it feels simple, but you know, try to think back to when you first learned Betrayal. I mean, what I'm doing right now with Strongboxes, I think is really easy too. You could absolutely do what I'm currently doing.
What news?
Legions are kind of build specific though. Legion's good, but they're build specific. You have to be able to clear the Legion really quickly. I want more maps, more currency, more Scarabs. All right, this is very good. No Reflect. Okay, nice. This can do Legion? Yeah, this build actually does Legion decently.
Let us proceed.
Which is funny because the Frostblink Ignite version was pretty bad at Legion, but just having the Chain Exsanguinate, it's actually pretty darn good at it. How am I rolling my maps? I'm not really looking for the quant. I'm just, you know, L can go, generally. But I am chiseling them as well.
Death calls.
Chisel L can go. Rarity and Consume. You want to start the sleeve, but no Wanderlust and Tabula means you're too lazy. Someone in chat might want to help you out. Asking for, you know, some gold rim and stuff is not too much. People like to help out. Both in real life and in Calgar. Any tips for gold drops on T16 maps? Yeah, run T17 maps. T17 maps will give you like triple the gold. That's really it at the end of the day. Apply to a guild. Yeah, I actually wanted to talk about that. Hunter, are you playing actively right now? I think if I remember correctly, the person who is currently in charge of the PoE1 guild, I think isn't really playing right now. And so I don't know if you're actively playing Hunter. I don't know if you want to be in charge of both guilds, because I know you were doing the PoE2 guild. You're playing very casually enough to do guild invites.
Don't blink.
Yeah, because I think Sailkite still owns the original guild. Yeah, the problem is you could probably do it. All right, yeah, no worries if you don't want to. The problem is everyone's like growing up and becoming adults. Everyone's becoming 40-year-old adults finally. Like, can you be my Discord moderator, please? You're gonna have to stop shaving that beard on your neck, though. You gotta fit the, you know, you gotta wear the uniform. You build an AI bot to moderate the Discord? That's so much more work, though. The leather uniform? I think it's sweatpants and a Dorito Mountain Dew stained t-shirt. And a big fat neck beard. Wielding the banhammer of justice. I shall smite the trolls and enforce the rules of this Discord server. For I am not a, but the moderator. You're a former Redditor that's taken over moderation of a Discord. True. Oh, true. You should prefer Trek or Star Wars and condemn anyone who speaks against Trek. 100%. 100%. Okay, I would love that, actually.
I'll never wear chains again. Chains or other. Go on. You know the rules. Can't run. You die here.
What's my ID for POB? What do you mean? It's just subtract them, but I actually haven't been able to log into POB in the past couple months. I don't know what's up with it. I need to like look into that. It could be just like a Firefox or Chrome problem. Sorry, Pavin. But yeah, exclamation point build will point to the video, the build guide, if that's what you're looking for. You're playing EA Ballista. Would it be easy to transition into this build? Yeah. They have a lot of similarities. Is there a major difference? I would say the biggest difference is that I have EA Ballista. Generally, you want to stop after a while. And this build, I've probably overinvested versus, you know, the actual return on investment. But I think this build has a little bit of higher ceiling, maybe? They're pretty similar. I don't know, what I really like about this one is we wear a shield. The big advantage is we're wearing a shield. You. Any more elks? Give me that shield charge, baby. Alright, over here. Come on. Oh, you can't move it. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Should just get a Chaos Orb. Okay. Are we rich this league?
It worked.
I wouldn't say rich, but I'd say I'm very comfortable with how much time I've spent. Like, I really have not played that much at all. Oh, my in-game ID. Yeah, my in-game ID. I didn't know what he was asking. What's the point of the Vrisium? I actually took those nodes off. Those were left over. I'm just doing Calgr stuff on the side. Not really focused on it. That's not the main point of the strat.
Death calls.
I'm just kind of sick of Betrayal. Like, I think Betrayal is probably the easiest side strat for bonus stuff, but I ran it like the first 2 weeks entirely. I'm just kind of sick of it. I might go this entire league without getting a Divine Altar. Feels bad, man.
Is your ego
To Exalt. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. If I see an Exalt Altar, I'm going to be so sad. Please, God, no. You got a boss drop one before you swapped? Yeah. I also don't want a boss drop one. You know, I want to get at least 10 divines. You can't convince me to run reds ever again, though. No, thank you. Especially on an Ignite build.
Zardy precision.
Amazing combat. Got 3 characters in 92. Static.
Your flesh.
Man, yeah, for me, the combat just, I didn't feel...
You'll make my finest piece.
I didn't feel that, like, really visceral dynamic. Granted, I didn't play a melee build. Like, maybe melee felt good in PoE.
I suppose that means it's
PoE 2. But the casters, I played, I had a Chronomancer. And I played both, like, Comet-based freeze, cast on freeze stuff, and Spark. And I think casters just felt really clunky. Just compared to PoE 1, just very slow and clunky. Like, maybe melee, you get that, like, Dark Souls, like, chonk, crunchy feel. But with the caster, you just did not get it. It felt really devoid of like, character and soul, to be honest. And, like, I don't think PoE 1 has, like, chunky casting either. But, you know, sometimes, like, when you dropped, like, a triple meteor on a triple comet on a monster and it died, it looked and felt good. But then they nerfed it over and over and over and over and over again. And all you had left was, like, all right, I'm just going to spam Spark. Which just felt really lame. Yeah, and I had to like slowly walk backwards. Like I'm sitting there holding S and A the whole time, walking backwards really slowly against monsters that are running me down at warp speed. And I'm just trying to cast a single comet. I'm like casting Ice Wall to keep them back, trying to get a single comet cast off. It just, ugh. Does it matter if an item is split for crafting? Nope. The only thing that split means is that you can't split again. Split is perfectly fine. But it does mean the base is worth less if you want to sell it. Because it's already been split. Yeah, and then there are people with Hammer of the Gods just one-shotting things. And I'm sitting here being a little normie caster person. Split's good for ice cream.
Good day.
Toss a banana. 70% more currency. Marked for death. The suppressed chance is annoying, but... yeah. A 109% more currency. Let's go.
The thread is revealed.
Is not... oh, Tonzi, now you're talking about ice cream? August just had to bring it up. Current POB Eversong. I can export it for you. Give me a second. Hopefully, like, I can't... I'm not going to promise that this is accurate because it's just a quick export. I don't know why the resistances are off. Hold on. Let me re-import this. Let me fix this real quick. All right. I can't promise this is super accurate, but it's a quick little export. Defenses in PoE 2? Oh god. I can just rant about it for way too long. The passive tree just felt really, really half-baked as well. It just didn't feel interesting to like traverse and go to interesting nodes. And again, I only played a caster. I played a chronomancer.
You're finished.
But I felt so unengaged looking at the passive tree and looking for like cool stuff to do. Yeah, travel nodes for days.
You're not Kayakson, are you? What'll it be then? Try not to scream too much. Right in the gut.
Where did the export go? Oh, sorry, I only put it in YouTube chat. There you go.
Yeah, fine. Happy now?
You've been playing with Barracks? Yeah. Barracks is okay early on, but once you have Prolif on your gloves, double taming is hard to beat. Because we're always doing at least 4 ailments. Oh, it's time for another 6 Valdos so far today. Sheesh. No Gamba? I mean, they're only selling for half a divine each. Almost feels like it's worth opening them. Oh, it contains the mirrored items. Yes, I need that. I actually need that. All right, hold on. I need both of these. Yes, thank you. All right. Need that for the challenge. Oh, we got a Gloom Shrine. Yeah, look at that. I got 2,000 dust from killing that rare monster. Possessed rare monster.
Too much clutter.
Exclamation point Atlas. I got my whole strategy in there.
When I'm ready, I'm not before. Too much clutter.
Boom, boom. Chance Orb. Bam. Challenge complete. Eight Valdo's boxes in the last 24 hours. Pretty good. Oh, sorry, Jason. Yeah, hold on. Let me get the command over to you in YouTube chat. There you go. Just in case. No.
Behold, purity. Engulf. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. You deny a god.
Get wrecked, bitch. Do I like strategy games? I do in theory. Oftentimes in practice, the problem is I sit there and I overthink things a lot. Do you have a Reefer's Bargain? I don't know what that is. Yeah, sometimes I really like strategy games, but I end up just what I enjoy the most is just kind of like thinking about something and just like really thinking about the strategy and like putting it together. And then if it gets too tedious, then I get annoyed. Do I like games like Factorio or Satisfactory? I might, but I stay away from them on purpose. Because I think they would be a gigantic time suck. And I'm not 100% sure whether I would like them or not. I think I end up, I just want to sell this, right? Because it's just for the flask. I think we just sell that. Refiner's Bargain on your Atlas tree. Yes, I do have that. Yep. That's exactly what I have. Okay. Hand of Heresy. Excommunicate enemies on melee hit. Cannot deal chaos damage. Oh, funny. Excommunicate. That's a new one. Yo, dude, I got Reefer's Bargain. Got it down from Cheech and Chong's. new shop that they opened up on the corner of 34th and Marley. It's good stuff, man. You haven't found a memory thread in 7080 maps. Is it bugged? Do you have these nodes? You want these nodes specifically. You don't want traumatic experience because dread is the best one to get, but you want to take all of these. And ideally these as well. 70 to 80 maps, that's unlucky then. It could happen. It could happen, but that is really unlucky. Vinny, how am I? The farm's going well, man. We're having a good farm today, brother. It's nice and smooth. Let's see. Let's do like another... Ooh, I'm up to 17% XP. Is it time? Is it time? To buy a... to start leveling up our XPs? I guess, huh?
What have you got for me?
All right. What's this up to? 99 chaos. All right, let's try not to die. Let's try to die less than Zizaran does. I saw his tweet this morning, poor guy. Apparently he died in just like a regular map to a mercenary. I wonder what happened. No, I don't like that. He got classic Zizzed.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't like that the map device is separate. Like, I kind of get what they're trying to do there, but I don't like it. Like, hey, maybe if you're running memory threads, you can use a different atlas and blah, 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 but I don't think so in practice. I think you're generally just going to keep running whatever your strat is. I think the big difference would just be, like, if you're running a juice T17 strat, then fine, but...
You're finished.
What would I focus on to start currency? If you're just starting, I would do Expedition. That's always my go-to. Just gets your bubblegum currency up and everything. And also, I would get my map runners and King's March up and running as well. I actually wouldn't worry about anything else. I would just do map runners. Because they can actually pull in pretty good currency. And if you're not doing anything else, then the gold cost is fine. Yeah. Map runners are really good. I think people underestimate how good they are. Nice, down to 60 FPS. Let's go. That's what I like to see. That's my path of exile. Absolutely dumpstered FPS. Map runners over shipments. Mine are all 4 and 5. I got a bunch of 4s in there as well. But yeah, the thing about shipments is shipments are still very good, but they take a lot more upkeep to get running, right? Like, unless you have a very good gold farm, you have to be... You know, you should probably be running T17s very regularly with like a pretty high gold return farm, because otherwise you can run out. Like, I run out of gold really quickly because I have farmers going in addition to my map runners. And like, I put in 200,000 gold every couple hours and it just runs out. So you might if you're just getting up and running and you're just running like T14 maps right now, I would just do map runners. Like even just yellow maps, you're gonna pull a bunch of chaos. Bunch of chaos, and maybe if you get lucky, 1 or 2 divines after a while. And that'll be so big. What happened to Japan? Still there, man. Japan's still there. It hasn't gone anywhere. Fingers crossed that doesn't change. With all the earthquakes, you never know. Anything could happen, but... I'm only gonna pick up these guys. Send 10k blue xanthium and 11k dust. Really? With no food? The bitrate looks like it's from 2005. I don't know. Really, just blue xanthium. Oh, blue xanthium is the food though. Okay. The type of food that you send doesn't really matter though, right? It's just the amount. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking Vericium. It does for Calgar. Okay, so specifically send it to Calgar. That's the math now. 10 and 11k to Calgar. All right, I'll send it right now. Biases to divines. That's crazy. Okay. So should I just put all my farms on blue xanthium? Okay.
Don't blink.
I'll load it up with what I got right now. Let's go. You want me to show up just as a geisha? Uwa. Uwu. Nanigaski. Man, these are so slow. Crazy.
You should check out what
Man, I'm getting someone staying at port every single time. All right, so let's actually load up on some dudes. I need some better shipmans.
I've got plenty more.
Ooh, a perfect farmer? Or that's a perfect miner.
One more for King's March.
Good boater. 2 good boaters. He's kind of expensive boater. But we'll rock it. Perfect disenchanter, but kind of pricey. Perfect. Not a perfect farmer, but very good farmer. All right, I'll do one more reroll. Tier 4 boatman. All right, one more reroll. Because I want to be able to load up 3 boats.
I'll give them the tour.
Okay. Where did I farm so much gold? T14 map or T17 maps. All right, so we rock the xanthiums. Delta. Thanks to the Prime brother. All right, so blue xanthium for days.
Okay.
Damn, my farming setup sucks. All right.
All right.
I need more farmers.
What do you need?
Nope.
Hail. No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's... We're not bloody paying you to laze about.
Sheesh, relax, brother.
That shipment's gotta go out.
All right, so you said 10k and 11k? And just 11k here, huh? Just this? Does that look right? I mean, I can do more. I can do more than 11k. I mean, I can go up to 244, right? If I wanted to juice it. Oh, 500 on the rest of these? And then you want to double it with the juice. Theoretically. Yeah, dust should always match the value. I actually don't have that much dust. All right, and then 2 Calgar. Super far away. Okay. Let's go.
Off they go.
Yeah, if you order the Rogue Energy stuff, let me know. My favorite is the chill stuff. I'm not really an energy drink guy, but I really like their chill stuff. Had some last night. Helps you sleep. Oh, that's where this went. I was wondering where this went. Okay. All right, shipment's off. Control scroll wheel works too. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Azadi precision.
Did you just hear Rogue? You love this stuff? Yo, Matt G, you love it. You love their chill, dude. You know, your next shipment, code subtracting for 20% off. Yeah, the CEO was a cool guy. He sent me a direct message and was like, "Hey, would love to chat." Oh, you're partnered as well? Oh, nice.
Unremarkable.
All right, boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let me click on all these at the same time. This is what we're talking about. Leveling a new Zerker. What's my thoughts on the unarmed holotech that's going around Cyclone and stuff? I don't know much about it. I was just surprised when I saw that Holopalm was selling for like a couple divines on day 3 of the league. I don't know much about it. I'm sure it's fun. Cyclone's always a fun time. You found a work with fishing? Yeah. Fishing stuff is just it's just a troll. Just a troll mechanic in the game. Although Freesia, they actually made fishing kind of functional with the Surfcaster. Yes, all the fishing stuff is a meme. It's never real. Yeah, I love unarmed stuff. The problem, the problem with unarmed is you're always down some gear slots. And it makes gearing really tight. Yeah, I know. There's a runecraft for the Surfcaster crit. I know. It is pretty cool how they integrated those. So yeah, I guess it's technically still in the game.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Time waits for... So be it!
Holopalm defensively always felt awful. Yeah, it was a kill them first type of situation.
Fine, just take it already. Tiki Lou. Thanks to the Prime, man. All right, finish these 4 maps, and then it's time to make some coffee. I haven't stood up in a bit. You started after playing PoE 2?
Yo, nice, man. Well, welcome.
Well, that should do the trick.
What was I thinking? Oh, I was gonna look at the challenges. I have to do one more of these. What are we looking like? Complete rituals. Blights? Oh my god. I only got 9 blights done before I checked out. I totally... Oh, I'm almost done. 8 more Mirrors of Delirium. Okay. Just do the or the Smuggler's Caches. Either one of those. Those will just happen. Okay. That'll happen. 2 more Breach Stones. And... I don't know. Something. I have to do both of these. I have to do this. This is kind of annoying. 10 more unique maps. You can do that with like synthesis maps. We'll probably do. Because then we'll also get the invitations done. These are fine. You just have to aim for it. This is gonna... The 2 worst are these 2. These 2 right here. Like, the fact that I'm only... I mean, 44%. That's not too bad. Just blast. Like, honestly, doing Mesa and just doing, like, boss blasting is a good way to just get that over with real quick. This is going to be the most tedious one, though. Welcome back for now. Yeah, Juke. We're just part-time, but it's fun to hang out with you guys. Time is it? It is 4 o'clock right now. How long we've been going? Already 3 hours and 49 minutes. All right, we'll go to 5-ish. Rarity Atlas node? No, I'm not really too worried about that. Yes, everything would be better if I stacked my rarity and font as much as possible. But I'm not overly fixated on that right now. You work in software? What do you do specifically? Right now, nothing. Nothing. I mean, I haven't had a real job in 5 years now. I haven't had a real job in a while. If you know anyone that's actually hiring, I do a little bit of everything. A generalist programmer, full stack, whatever. If you know anyone that's actually hiring, let me know. Got my hopes up like a couple months ago, and a lot of people, like I had quite a few people like, oh yeah, we'll just, I know the recruiter, I'll hand your resume over and whatever. And just like non-stop ghosted. Day in, day out ghosted. And one of the jobs was like, I mean, it was for Twitch. One of the jobs was for Twitch. And like my resume, in my opinion, is borderline perfect for Twitch. And the fact that they like hard ghosted me made me super annoyed. That actually really annoyed me. I was like, I am arguably one of the best people you could hire for that. You work over at airbite.com if you're interested. Yeah, man. I would love send me a DM. No, so I need a full remote job.
Your flesh.
Or like 99% remote.
You make my finest beast.
I live in Massachusetts right now, but I will be spending a lot of time in Japan.
Very well.
You know, over the next, pretty soon. So I'm gonna be pretty much like, yeah, gonna be all over the place. In fact, my current plan is, I'm gonna be co-founding. It's still in the early days, so like I'm still, looking for, if a crazy opportunity comes my way, I would take that and then just do this other thing on the side initially. But I am in the talks with my friend in Japan for co-founding a Japanese learning company as well. And I think he already has that teaches by connecting, working on an application that teaches by connecting people through video games. And I've been helping him with it for, on and off for the past 5 years. So that's also in, kind of in progress as well. But, if I had the opportunity for a normal job in addition to that early on, I would take that. Language learning, yeah, specifically learning Japanese. They're iffy about remote work. Grafana.com are fully remote. Okay, all right. I'll open up the I'll open up a link to it. Grafana.com. Cool. I was like, where did that divine come from? Yeah, I saw that ashes. But I also started investing into real estate in Tokyo, or around Tokyo, in January, which is what I said, I believe, in my video. And so that's also a thing that I'm working on, is to like build up to a few properties there and have that be kind of part of the retirement strategy. A little bit of everything. Holy! There's some maps. All corrupted, unfortunately.
The Trathan Code. So you have chosen death.
You're planning a trip to Tokyo next year? Hell yeah, enjoy it, man. Japan is awesome.
Defeat warrants tribute.
I'm live? No, why are you at work, Mitchell? Sorry, man, I don't control your work schedule. Give me your boss's phone number. Oh, tell him to give me a call. And I'll help you out. Just send him Discord on a DM Discord. Talk to your boss. I'll say, yo, Mitchell needs at least the next hour off of work. Subtract him as streaming right now. He's got better stuff to do, all right, than working for your pansy ass little company. I can tone it back a little bit. I can tone it back. I don't have to go that aggressive. Sorry. I'm a little tilted. I'm a little tilted after not getting ghosted from all these companies. Oh, the other one was Microsoft. Someone else also recommended, referred me to Microsoft, and Microsoft is so formal about everything. You had to like sign up an account on the Microsoft Jobs thing, and he like, oh my god, what is this map? And the guy that referred me was able to like track the thing, but then just like Microsoft just ghosted me, and so like it felt like the referral meant nothing. That's what really annoys me, is like, so I come from the startup world where if someone refers, if you get referred, you are guaranteed to get at least a callback. You will not get ghosted if someone who works there refers you. And so, like, yeah, this big corporate thing of, like, my assumption was the fact that I had a direct referral from people that are successful at these companies. Like, these people were both, like, pretty senior at the company. I was like, okay, well, at least I'm going to get called. What the fuck is this map? What is this map? This is the Valdo's Puzzle Box map. All right. All right, I'm down. But yeah, I mean, I just assumed I would at least get a callback for like, an early screening interview or something. And the fact that I got hard ghosted, and the people that referred me couldn't even get a message back to like let me know, because they were like, I'll reach out to the recruiter. I was like, yo, I got ghosted, and they're like, I'll reach out to the recruiter, and then I didn't hear I didn't hear back from them, from the people that referred me. So I was like, all right, this is insane. I'll just start my own company. Fuck it. The team even seeing my CV might not have happened. Yeah, I know, like, a lot of that just, even these days, it even gets like early screened by AI, or it'll be like some sort of automated screening process that doesn't even doesn't even get your CV in front of a human being. What a crazy map, though. 5 Valdos in one map. I don't think this is just a regular map. A normie map. It's not even a 16.5. Okay. Chris, yeah, here's a link to the strategy. No, I mean, that was not indicative of anything normal. I don't know why I got that much in this map. That was crazy. I mean, 4 of them came from the strong boxes, so that's fair. Do you need front end? Jay, yeah, I might reach out to you guys when we hire later. But I mean, early on. So just for reference, like we're gonna have 3. The current plan is we're gonna have 3 co-founders. The the initial guy that's been working on it, and then he's gonna have me and another guy as like 2 technical co-founders. And then because it's a Japanese company, at least the early stages, like the amount of investment and pay that we have is going to be low. It's basically just going to be us paying ourselves just enough to pay the bills. And then the idea is that then we can grow from there and whatever. But, as it's going to be a Japanese company, and we will be paying in yen and more Japanese stuff. Like probably high for a Japanese company, but not, not Bay Area salaries or anything. Why are they called tier 16.5? Because it's a tier 16 map that can roll tier 17 mods. So you're often gonna end up with like half tier 16 and half tier 17 mods on it. So you can get very high rolls of quant and rarity on a tier 16 map. Are blue outdoors important? Can you choose the red ones? Yeah, you can do red if you want. But I use blue because I'm a gambling man here. I'm running this strategy on whatever maps I have. I've done 16, 16.5, and tier 17 maps. No, on a tier 16.5, you can still get I believe you can still get regular mods. They're not all tier 17 mods. I could be wrong, but I think you can get regular ones. Yeah. Yeah, you can get normal ones. How's my map sustain? Oh, it's fine. Cartographer Strongboxes drop like, 20 maps. I just get one of those and I'm good to go. A corrupted 8 mod guarantees are all T17 mods. Interesting. Okay.
Too slow.
Too slow. Why was I playing Reap on an Uber boss? Because it's more damage than Exsanguinate. Like, a lot more. Exsanguinate is just for clear. Reap is like triple the damage. Alright, last map and then I'll make some coffee. We're sitting kind of pretty. 13 Vault. I've gotten 13 boxes in the past 24 hours. That's wild.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Is it in the build guide? I believe so. I think I show both Exsanguinate and Reap. Time to run some Valdos maps. Can open my puzzle boxes and see what's in there. Is this build T17 viable? Yep. Hard T17s are hard. It's not good at like a really hard T17, but a regular T17 is fine.
Open arms. The Trathan code dictates.
How do you go
so
about
it's
self-cast
death
versus
you
mines? Well,
want.
I'm Ignite. Ignite, mines give you nothing, right?
Defeat warrants tribute.
Mines aren't even an option. With Scarabs, yeah, here's the strat. Yeah, I've played Cold Exsanguinate. It's very good. But like besides the fact that it's technically using the same skill, it's a totally different build. This is just fizz. This is just flat fizz with fizz's extra, igniting. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. No, Exsanguinate is just one of my favorite skills in the game. So when I saw that I had the opportunity to use it this league, I was like, hell yeah. Primarily enabled by the change to Shaper Flames. Because now then we don't care about doing more fire than any other type. Oh, I need to use my petals! I need to use my petals! I must be really close to being done with these. Okie dokie. You're trying to find something low investment, high return? Oh, you mean for the strategy? Yeah, this is a very low investment strategy. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a high return if you're comparing it to like a, you know, big boy strategy, but I would say very solid returns for the time invested. Like, or the time and money invested. Like, I have not put that much into it. I need more of those.
What do you need?
4 of these? Come on, give me a divine baby. Give me a divine baby.
Little bit on the low. I'll take it. That's the yes from me. I'll take it.
Sure.
I'm in a hag. That's the yes from me. It's worth fun. That's the yes. Got some more? Yeah, always a pleasure. That's the yes from me.
But this is my favorite thing about Expedition / Tujin is that you just get all this currency that I turn off on my loot filter.
I'll take it.
I don't have to worry. And this is the map runners do the same thing. You don't have to worry about it. Like, I have transmutes and alterations and all this stuff turned off on the loot filter. But then you just do 1 round of this and you're loaded up again.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to run a sun logbook. All right. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to make a cup of coffee real quick. How to go get the clock timer? It is, it's called like the Timekeeper's map device, I think. All right. Give me a couple minutes. BRB. Oh, still had more. we did the next best thing. Vietnamese coffee protein shake. Ah, hell yeah. You get 2 to 6 divines every 10 maps. I mean, 6 divines over 10 maps is very, very good. But I think expecting at least 2 divines every 10 maps on average, pretty decent. All right, we'll let the Katana Zero blast. Turn it down. All right. Rock the strands. Yeah, sure. What else do we have? Man, those invitations. What's the best way to do those? We could do the unique maps. We could blast that after. What's the strat? It's this. Got the copy paste ready to go. Was this build expensive to get running? Nope. Dirt cheap. Dirt cheap SSF League. Well, you can SSF League start this, but you do really prefer a couple cheap uniques. Very, very cheap uniques.
Don't blink.
But yeah, dirt cheap to get off the ground, for sure. Give you a new orb. Infamous. Minions convert 100% of fire to chaos. Interesting. So you can do poison with some
work.
Interesting, interesting setups. Strongbox open again. Work on the lost shipments. I don't think so. I don't think so.
You stand at a
I'm just enjoying the Calgar.
Let his power be known. Oh, I require only faith. The rest.
I wish Strand had more monsters. Strand needs like twice as many monsters. Does Strand have a good card right now? I don't think so. Strand like never has a good card. I would have to scry something onto it. Where are you? It's trash, yeah. If I'm running Mesa and I scry Mesa onto Strand, I might... Yeah, there's our Calgar and goods. It's just fun picking up all this stuff. I might switch back to Strand. Strand's just my favorite map in the game. I know there's like 3 monsters on the whole map. I don't care. It's still my favorite. How tanky is the build? It's tanky. I wouldn't call it like tanky, but it's good enough. You could do Ubers and T17s. Not hard T17s, but you know, moderate ones. Hard T17s is like play a trickster, basically. But you will not die in T16 or 16.5. Unless you do something very foolish. Yeah, these are kind of trash anyway. You still have some Gorge in Standard? Yeah, that's the classic. That's the straight line classic. The odds of finding the seer. So the thing about the seer is that he spawns when you kill. So it picks a certain type of monster on the map, and you have to kill all of that monster. So if you leave stragglers, you won't see them. So you need like really good clear to have a higher chance of seeing him. Do old maps load up in standard as you expect? I think so. I've never tried. I wonder if I have a gorge. That'd be fun to just load it up and see. They changed how Seer spawns. I mean, I still see him when I clear like most of the map. That's still the assumption, though. That's like all of one mob type. Let's see what this Legion feels like. I got almost all of it.
Too slow.
Oh, you're running Basilica looking for Seer just to get the heck out of there? Yeah, but I mean, you're never going to get that card to drop anyway. You may as well just give up now. Let's be honest. It's never going to drop. Go for T17 Scarab farm or Strongbox farm? I like Strongboxes more. Because you just have so much fun loot that... Oh, wow, it's bugged out. So much fun loot drops at once.
You stay the ground with your presence. This choice can prove your worth. Don't blink. I require
I've never had an apothecary drop. I've gotten 1 or 2 out of stack decks, but that's it. No, and I've run a lot of Defiled Cathedral. Probably more than most people. Because I like professionally ran Defiled Cathedral. I had a number of is it Unrequited Love or whatever, or 7 Years Bad Luck? I've had a couple of those drop. So I got a couple of the Mirror Shard cards, but never an apothecary. This looks fun. I like this build a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. T3 rarity. I'm loading up on so much junk. So much junk. %, elemental taken as chaos. CI means you, yeah. So with CI, that's just flat mitigation. Man, I get non-stop rubber band when I'm shield charging. Yo, what's up, Wonder? It's going well, man. It's a good farm day. I rubber band, I don't know, a couple times an hour minimum.
When I'm ready and not before.
You got a raw divine and delve. May as well have been a mirror. True. Negative quant delve. Oh, time to click all of them. Click them all. Click them all. Click them all. I should put Beyond on these maps just for funsies.
Don't blink.
Atlas. Yeah, here you go. I'm the YouTube chat bot. Tried 16.5? Yeah.
Your flesh.
16.5 was whatever. I mean, it's halfway between 16 and 17. I think the main problem is the pedal stuff sucks. Oh, whoops. See? You die if you do something stupid. Oh, I used my Omen. Rip 100 chaos. I was looking at chat for a second. Why? Actually, how did he kill me? Minus 25% suppressed, but that was like a sweep attack. Huh.
Such supple flesh.
What's my filter set to? My filter. It's called Secrets Basic. I think if you type !filter, it might not go to it anymore. If you go to !profile and then go to my item filters, it's called Secrets Basic. Well, time for rip 100 chaos. Here we go. Amelioration. Down to 90. Gimme. 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 The one must have sold right when I clicked it. Oh, you're kidding me. Now it's up to 102. Whatever, I just need it. When you walk away and then it's like you're sitting there staring at it like, come on, someone buy it. Come on.
Don't blink.
Yeah, I don't know how that mercenary killed me. I mean, he obviously got through my evasion. I wonder if he has Resolute Technique. Because I have 84% evasion. And he just one-tapped me. And maybe I had not ignited him yet, so I didn't do I didn't have the fizz conversion on him. Yeah. Yep. I made the mistake of like walking away, looking at chat, and then walking into him. I have to make sure I get an ignite on him before I engage. All right, 4 openings. We get a lot of bestiary scarabs, I guess. That's what I want. 5 openings. All right, 5 openings. Are we done? All right, thank you. Is it League Start viable, this build? Yes. Yes, this is me upgrading a League Start build. I am not using the expensive ambush scarab now. This is a low investment strategy. I'm spending less than 10 chaos per map.
Death calls.
How do you solve the freeze from Strongboxes? I can't be frozen because of Solar Brine King.
I am the judgment. The judgment is yours. Show no weakness.
There you go. Now he's ignited, so he can't. Now he can't hurt me.
Take it then. I have no need.
Diviners.
I need more mana.
I have so many div cards now. So many. Because I'm picking up all the trash ones, too. Why Strand? It's just what I had, but also, yeah, the layout. The map that I actually have favorited is this one, Mesa. Mesa love the Mesa. Because it drops the Fortunate card. And super simple layout.
Death calls.
How many divs per hour? Enough. Act like I'm going to be counting any of that shit. I am not a spreadsheet Andy anymore, man. Get me out of that lifestyle. That shit sucks. I run maps. I see divines. I happy. I run maps. I see divines. I happy. That's all I need, man. Yeah, I think I've gotten at least 10 Valdos since we started the stream. It's kind of crazy. That one map with 5 Valdos was wild. I run map. I see divines. I happy. All right. How many divines per hour? Don't care. Enough. Don't be talking about streamer client, guys. There's no such thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I opened last league. I think we opened like 4 quad tabs, which is 1,000 Valdos.
So be it.
And never, and I think we got very, very few good ones. It was bad.
Ugh, fine, just take it already.
Oh, when Voltas were first released, they were godlike. We're talking like literally 1 in 10 was a Mage Blood. And then they diluted it. It was so good. Yeah. It was like literally 1 in 10. I made a lot of money opening them early. Yeah, and a Mage Blood was really cheap too. Volatile cores. Ugh. All right. I'm running both 16 and 16.5s, just whatever I have.
There is no salvation to be found here.
I'm doing normal
Only
maps.
the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Normal maps. Yo, Blip! Yeah, good to see you, man. Hell yeah. Thanks for the Prime, brother. Oh, Texas is lagging. You're lagging. Oh my god, it's laggy. Uh-oh. Whoa. Alright, we're just gonna find the good strong boxes and getting out ASAP.
Your skin.
You got anything good?
I
Nope.
eagerly await. Where do you think you're going?
We gotta switch servers again. Alright, Arcanist. Nope. You son of a... The lag... Oh my god. The lag. It's going crazy. This is unplayable. Look at this. Alright, another Arcanist. Yeah, so... yeah, the thing is, this is a map with volatile cores! And it consumed my, consumed my Omen. I lost 100 chaos because of that. Fuck. Fuck Texas! Come on. Oh, Texas is trying to kill me. Duh. I clicked on that. What is happening? I'm so scared of these volatile cores. I'm leaving the map. I'm leaving the map. I'm not doing it. I'm not risking my XP. That's so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Back to Washington, I guess? Yeah, I lost 100 chaos on that map, and I'm not going to lose more XP. And 2% XP. Alright. Helena.
Greetings.
Switch hideout.
Greetings.
Yeah, we're just putting in a new map.
Hello.
Hello. All right, well, we got to do this. Little JV. Yeah, man, with the lag and everything, I shouldn't even be running Volatile Core. It's like the easiest way to just lose your XP. I think Meteor's okay. Good Trickster builds? I don't know what's popular in Trickster right now. I mean, you can play Exsanguinate. Exsanguinate Mines on Trickster is nasty. Fun, very easy build. Just double check all these. All right. Yeah, cold convert Exsanguinate. It's a very fun build. Okay. Can it do red maps? Yeah, of course. Any tips to see actual damage for EA? Palstron. I imagine Palstron talks about it in his build and his setup. Palstron's the EA guy, man. I have not and will probably never play that build. It's a very good build, but I probably will never play it. What is my pedal thing? Oh, okay. Jungle Valley is nice. I think I've just spent too much time in Jungle Valley. I say that, but I love my Strand. But man, it has way better monster density. It just doesn't have any good cards. But Jungle Valley is just goated for the fact that you can't get a boss altar.
Pick your path. God does not care for insignificant. Ah, fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, it doesn't drop Fortress? What does it drop? I actually prefer Sanctuary over Fortress quite a bit. Game gave you a rebuke? All right, it's time. Abomination? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I think that's why I stopped running Jungle Valley. I think that's actually the #1 reason why I stopped running this map. I forgot about that. Yes, the worst T17 in the game by a long shot. Oh, I hate that map. It's got corpse explode spiders. It's got the worst T17 map boss. It's got an awful, like, annoying layout with, like, a bunch of, like, it's a tiny little tunnel with a bunch of garbage stuck in it. Oh, yeah, worst map. Abomination's the only one your build can run? Can't run Fortress? I have a hard time believing any build could run Abomination, but not Fortress. Unless you, like, can't do lightning damage. Are you, like, Doriani's, I guess? Doriani's with no armor. Quick question. Just doing the last labs, is it worth getting extra treasure keys? And usually just want to get through it. Oh, your cast wasn't stunned. Oh, okay. Vortex and Projection is a good build to blast Pinnacle bosses. Yeah, I mean, basically what people did is they took the... Oh, yeah, there's my Abomination that I just got.
Perhaps your intentions
the
are
Ice
good.
Nova of
So are
Projection,
mine.
and they just
It
replaced it with
makes
Vortex.
No difference to the Atlas.
Which, fun fact, I was already running Vortex. Because Vortex was actually mega busted if you could make enough frost bolts. I'm gonna stop picking up all these trash cards. No! No!
The risks.
No! I didn't see it. It was behind the tree. It was under all the car. Oh my god, I couldn't see it. Yeah, the drowning orb was right behind this tree. That's so stupid. Okay, game. Oh, they're minus 100 chaos. And this is why I'd rather just run T16 maps. Because it's just annoying modifiers. Oh, you know what I can do? If I start drowning, I can hit escape. Oh, that's what I'm going to start doing. All right, I just got to get in the habit of doing that. Yeah, just disconnect macro. Yeah, because like I was spamming Frostblink, but it didn't let me move. I don't know if it was on cooldown or what, or I was like clicking on a tree. I think drowning orbs are really lame. How's the loot so far? Very good. Very, very solid. You can do it with Awaken PoE? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I play hardcore, I use you have to use a disconnect macro. But I just don't have one right now. Because it used to be Control F1 was my logout macro, and I don't have an F key on my keyboard anymore. So I just don't have one. And I haven't played hardcore since I got the new keyboard. Yeah, we started with 5 puzzle boxes. So I've found 11 puzzle boxes so far today. Crazy.
Stay sane, Exile.
Your character can die on the character select screen? That seems weird.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
You found none in 50 maps? None what's... What build is this? Is this auto-casting? No, it's self-cast. Self-cast Exsanguinate. I have a build guide. Puzzle box or divine in 50 maps? What is your strategy? Are you just running maps or do you have a strat? I mean, if you're just like casually out and going, then yeah, why not? Same as mine? 50 maps and no puzzle box or divine, and you're doing exactly my strat? You could be the 1% unlucky guy. It happens. But you are very, very, very unlucky.
Too slow.
And we've gotten at least 6 or 7 Raw Divines today, too. What? And in 90% MF? I don't know, man. I mean, the MF doesn't matter for the strong boxes, but that's just gonna be your map quant, your map and area quant. Yeah, welcome to being unlucky, I guess. Welcome to being unlucky. I have gotten very bad div cards. I think we got 2 Sephiroths, but that's it. The div card drops have been abominations, you could say. Abominable. Yeah, the div card drops are really, really bad. Getting something wrong that can't be placed, Pillow? Yeah, I know. I know. Most likely. That's usually what's going on. What's my strat? It's this. Yeah, thanks, Dodge. Where's the boss? Hello? Did I kill it? Oh, I killed it.
Attardi precision.
In 325, you only ever got 20 divines. What did you do in 325? I mean, in 325, I was getting like minimum 20 divines a day in raw drops. Doing like big boy strats. Like I was doing T17. No, T17 strong boxes, I was getting easily 20 divines a day. Because I was like juicing them. Yeah, I don't I think something's going on, brother. You either have a cursed account or you're doing something wrong. Maybe your account's just cursed. I don't know. But that's so unlucky that I don't believe you. That's so unlucky that I don't believe you. You only made 20 divines the entire league of 325, the league that lasted a year. Yeah, like I've had 6 or 7 divines just today, not counting the 15 puzzle boxes. And I'm just doing regular little guy strats.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Drops, not sells. I know, I'm talking about raw divines. I think I would get about 20 raw divine. Like, there's another Valdos. I think I would get like 20 raw divines a day doing the Strongbox strat and T17s. I was doing like Strongbox and rolling really high T17s. Yeah, 20 divines a day. You know, that's probably on a good day, but, you know, 10, 15 minimum. Minimum. When I was doing, like, juice T17s. Oh, yeah. Really? No good diviners yet. That's crazy. Two Sephiroths and that's it. Music's classy. This is the Katana Zero soundtrack. It's got some variety in it. Maybe even toss on some Expedition 33 after. No, I don't have a scry right now. I'm just running the jungles that I happen to have. Honestly, I shouldn't be running these until I get a scry. It's just a waste. $150 exotic coins, no divine from Tujin. That can happen. I believe Operator John said the average is 1 in 50. So 1 in 150 is bad, but it's not like impossible. Compartments and discernment. Yep, that's all I'm running. So many Valdos today. Sheesh. $40 random Valdos laying around. So you said, all right, Woken, you said you opened a bunch of Valdos. Do you think it's worth opening Valdos? As a person who has opened a shitload, what say you? Are you just doing it for fun? Because my impression is that it's not worth. Gamble is always more fun. I agree. I agree. I might open mine. When I hit 20, I might open them all. Oh, I have to buy another Omen. Rip all my money. Oh, that server lag, man. Minus 100 chaos. Oh, and then the drowning orb behind the tree. We are getting unlucky. Hello? Hello? Oh.
Greetings.
Is the POB underneath the YouTube video up to date? No. Here. Have not had a single divine altar. And basically no good div cards. Ah, heck. We're out of Scarabs again. Alright, we need more hidden compartments. Alright, we'll do this. It's 5:09 now, yeah. Do this, maybe a boss fight or two, and then I need to work out today. I need to work out today. It's too easy to just sit here and play video games all day. All right. You need to build for no Scarabs at all? Expedition. Expedition's great on no Scarabs. Alright, come on. Just give me one good div card. Finally, please. One good div card. I'm begging you. Oh, come on. Yeah, just take basically all the expedition nodes except for the slower travel. Just don't take these ones. These are bad. But everything else, just like click here. And then just take all of these. But just take Danig and Tujin. Ignore the other ones. Do the big boom. Do your expeditions. Happy camper. Divine? Don't do it if you're in attack build. Yeah, probably also not if you're in attack build.
Death waits with I will accept your death it is then. Excellent claims all. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
Any POB? Yeah. You can watch the build guide too. Just exclamation point build. Well, with the block nodes, you can use block reduction support. Don't forget block reduction support. Everyone's favorite support gem that they don't know is in the game. Just keep that handy. That's even handy if you're doing damage over time. If you need to hit them first. You're 170 divines in profit opening them. You just open them for fun. Okay. I mean, if you've opened a shitload and you're in the profit, I'm okay. Block reduction support. Look it up. PvP support gem. That's some deep lore knowledge. Yes, sir. Oh, time for a ghosted crazy motherfucker. The nice thing is this guy does basically all fizz damage, so I don't really have to worry about him being ghosted. 12,000 dust from that guy. Hell yeah. Yeah, you could do harvest. Harvest is okay too. Any POB? Yeah, there you go. It's not like it's just a quick export. It's not like a configured POB. It's got a couple things ticked, but it's not like accurate.
Shoddy precision.
Double fortress, nice. I mean, the guy wants to do. He really. Let's go. He wants no Scarab strats, so you know we're limited in what we can recommend. You don't know. I mean, it's worth. He says he doesn't know how Scarabs work. It's worth learning how they work. I mean, you put it in your map device and you get the thing. It does the thing that it says. Why no Scarabs? I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people have an aversion to Scarabs that
This is not a challenge.
I think they should probably just get over.
This is how it's done.
Like, it just does the thing.
You've earned it.
Like, if you can
That
use the
much
Atlas
I'll
passive
admit.
tree, you can use Scarabs. Gear fear? Just fear the complexity? Yeah. Scarab allergy. If you're gonna level a witch to 90, what build would you play? Probably this one. I even made a leveling guide the other day. I guess I'll pick it up. Swap 2 Ignite from the coal build. I mean, you could swap at level 64 when you get Rebuke. That's when I would swap. Like right before right before you go to maps. How many divs to get to level 90? 0. 5 chaos max. I think I spent almost nothing on this build until like level 94. I was borderline SSF until I did Yeah, I just bought a couple very cheap uniques, like Rebuke,
Should
Nyctas,
do the
and
trick.
Eye of the Malice. That's all I bought. 510 Chaos. And then at like level, and then I got all 4 Void Stones, and then after that I, you know, then I started playing around with stuff. What's up, Dewey Op? How's it going, man?
Too slow.
You bought a Corrupt 6 Link? I don't even think I did for a while. I might have been on a 5 Link when I did Eater.
When I'm ready,
Or not Eater, Elder. I don't remember if I won 6 Link yet. If I did, yeah, I bought a Corrupt 6 Link for like 10 Chaos. I don't remember if I was on 6 Link at that point, though. I know I was on a 5 Link for Exarch and Eater. But then Elder, I might have been. I was probably on a 6 Link. Man, Divine Altar really doesn't exist, does it?
I'll never wear chain. Make a call. Brace yourself. Take your trinket then. My freedom is worth more.
Do my map runner get the scry too? Do you know that? Man, so many. Is nice. This is real nice. Does your map runner get the scry too? What do you mean? I don't even know what that means. Does your map runner get a scry? I don't understand. I'm getting so many Baldos. This is crazy. Yeah. Oh, do your map runners get the scry div cards? Oh. Oh, I imagine not. No, I mean, they don't get your Atlas or anything. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. What's my profit per hour? Not counting. 10 out of 10 fun. I have zero interest in actually counting anything. That is not my life, man. All I can say is like, hey, this is really fun. I'm getting great drops. Having a good time, brother. And I'm paying very little in Scarabs. Jesus, so many Valdos today. This is crazy. Strat only worth it in T16 17s? Amatera! Yo, thanks for the gifted. I mean, I don't run I don't do any strategies or run maps lower than tier 16 ever. Like, I think the game, to me, the game starts at tier 16. Everything before that's just kind of getting set up. Because, like, you know, a big thing is, like, tier 17 maps don't drop in, you know, sub-tier 16. And tier 17s, each one sells for, you know, 30, 40 chaos. So, you are ideally getting that. Which items do you use for Aspect of the Spider? Venomous Shroud and Spinnerets. How many Starfall craters? 0. 0. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, that's why I had the points into Verisium. Yeah, I haven't seen a single Starfall crater. Which Scarabs? I hear. Nope, that's not it. One Starfall and you got us Fallen. How much is Fallen worth right now? 90 Divines? Yeah, okay. That'll do it. That's a good shield. It's a real good shield.
Too slow.
I'd find a way to fit into this build if I could. Yeah, so essences and beasts. So there are strategies that work in sub T16. Beast and essences. But I have more fun just running high tier maps. You sold yours for 69? Yeah, I mean, you never know when the price is going to go up or down. But I mean, Fallen is such a desired item.
This is not a challenge. Do try not on guard.
Elva farm? Yep, Elva's good too.
This will hurt.
Oh, this guy not taking damage. Sir?
To the victor go the spoils.
Risking my omen for two alterations, I know. But the thing is, when I see the guy, like, I don't want my reputation to go down. I need my mercenary clout. The Azadi mercenary clout. Like, what about House Cliaxon? You know? If they don't respect me, do I deserve to live? So, you know, it's all about the clout. Gotta keep my rating up with the mercs. Yeah, the merc clout might not actually matter. Does map quality affect essences? Not that I know of. I could be totally wrong, but not that I know of. Also, how many fortresses? So we also ran all of our tier 17s, and we've also gotten 11 tier 17s have dropped as well, which is pretty sick. Like, that's also really good returns. Are tier 16.5s too rippy to run my strat on? Nope. Nope. As long as you don't put some stupid mods on it like I have today, you're perfectly fine. I'm just running the maps that I have. Like, I'm not like trying to run, you know, I'm just running whatever I have. And 16.5s, I mean, they're a little bit better. Whoa. Whoops. Can't talk and read at the same time. Oh, those are ready to corrupt. Those are ready to corrupt tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. Oh, also another thing that I've noticed is sometimes, even without clicking off screen, the game window loses focus. I don't know what it is. I don't know if you guys have noticed that too this league. But I'll be like clicking, and then it just like, it's like it alt tabs. It's real weird. Been doing that for years. I never noticed it before, but it happens a lot now. It could be just because I upgraded to Windows 11 recently. I don't know.
Look, Exile. Fresh air. Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
The only thing I have is Awakened PoE trade. I'm not using anything else. You mean a downgrade? I know. Windows recall. But Windows 11 it's not good. It still has a lot of quirks with it. But for multi-monitor support, it is noticeably better than Windows 10. Windows 10 bothered me to no end. Like, it had so many issues with multiple monitors. Windows 11, at the very least, when I turn my DisplayPort monitor back on, it like mostly rearranges things okay. It'll still leave some things on the wrong monitor, but it's a lot better. Windows 10, it would be like, I don't know what the fuck. You used to have 3 monitors, now you have 2 monitors. Oh, you have 3 monitors again? I don't know where anything was. Actually, half your windows are off. They literally don't exist. You basically have to close the application because you're not going to be able to get it back. The windows exist off screen. And like what I had to do in Windows 10, I had to open up the multiple display thing, and I had to move them up and down until Windows would eventually be like, okay, these things that don't exist anymore, I'm going to move it back on the screen. It's so bad. Am I a WSL developer? I do develop on WSL. Yeah. I love this pause function. I can just pause and talk. It's so good. Number one, we lost some WSL. I mean, I'm not going to use fucking Mac OS. And I just can't, I can't do Linux right now, man.
Yeah, unremarkable.
I know I could dual boot Linux or whatever, but I just have so much stuff. Like, you know, I have voice meter doing really, really complex stuff here. Like, the way my audio is set up is like the streaming PC is sending some stuff over here. It's all voice LAN, so it's sending some stuff is going from the streaming PC to this computer and vice versa. And it's a really complicated setup here. Oh, we got one of these again.
Yes, yes.
We could blast through this. Blast through this real quick. You're in product and you're at war? What are you at war about? You can't stand Windows 10 with 3 monitors? It was so bad, man. It was driving me nuts. Okay. Well, we gotta do this. We gotta buy more. They want to halt product work to update architecture. The eternal fight between product and the devs. And the tug of war is tech debt. Tech debt and feature development going head to head, right? The classic eternal battle that shall never stop. Sure. We're gonna keep running this.
Greetings.
Yeah, I do not envy you being the middleman. We have to get more discernment anyway. Your main monitor is 4K, 240. Yeah. That's even worse, DJ, right? Like when you have, so yeah, this monitor is 165 hertz, 1440p. This monitor is 144 hertz, 1440p. But then I have a streaming card, which is a fake third monitor, which is up to 4K, 60 hertz, but I run it at, I forget, I think it's at 1440p, 120 hertz. In Windows, and then this is DisplayPort, this is IPS, and then third one is, or sorry, yeah, display, this is HDMI, and then the other two are HDMI. This is an OLED, this is an IPS, and the third one's a capture card. And even with Windows 11, when I turn off this display, when I turn off the DisplayPort, Windows loses its mind. It's like you're, you know, when those the memes of the person like holding up the blanket, right? They're like talking to the dog. They're like, "All right, here, come here, Fido, come here." And then they throw up the blanket and they run away. And then the dog's like, what the fuck? What? That's what Windows does. That's what Windows does when you turn off a DisplayPort. It's like a dog that lost its master and is losing its mind. And it's just running around like chewing up the couch, losing its fucking mind. Like whoever at Windows wrote the DisplayPort code and how to deal with it needs to have their credentials reevaluated. I will just say that.
Happy hunting.
It's so bad. Yeah, I mean, DJ, honestly, I hate to say this, but upgrading, changing, I'm not even going to say upgrading, changing to Windows 11 was a very big upgrade for the multiple monitor support. I will say that. The rest of Windows 11, so I had to install software to get back the old taskbar, which was obnoxious. But it also let me make Windows Explorer look more Windows 10-y as well. I think it was called All Back. It was called like All Back something or All Black something. Lucas, yo, thanks to the Prime, brother. But yeah, whatever. It's called like Windows All Back or something like that. Yo, good to see you too, Everblaze. Definitely would look into that if you go to Windows 11. But besides that, I have been generally pretty happy with the change. Oh, I already had some. Whoops. Oh well. All start back. Yeah, that's what it's called. All start back. It makes Windows 11 feel like Windows 10. And like you get a normal like the main thing is you get a normal start menu that you can like get rid of all the bloat, so it's just, you know, normal programs. You don't have freaking AI Cortana Windows recall bullshit shoving down your throat. What am I doing? This.
What's on your mind?
Gonna need more of these.
What's on your mind?
Yeah. The Windows 11 multi-monitor support is okay. It's not good, but it's okay. Sure. You don't care about the start menu changes? I mean, it's not a big deal because I don't really... with my start menu, I just like type. I just, you know, I hit Windows key and I type in what I want, but
You're finished.
It is better. It is better with the Windows 10 style. Oh, 2 Arcanists. Do we get a Divine right off the bat? Oh my god, those runes are huge. What the heck? They're so big. Alright, no Divine. Yeah, Windows 11, it's like you get like a storefront. just non-stop advertising storefront. It's awful. All right, what are my pedals? All right, it's the Rarity one. You don't have any ads? I'm pretty sure I saw ads. I don't know. Maybe you got the clean version. Maybe I just have like the American consumer edition. Now with more marketing. Do you want to be reminded about McDonald's latest cheeseburger every time you open your start menu? Welcome to Windows 11 American Edition. Ooh, grands, yeah. This is your start menu? I mean, that already... It's not too bad. Mine... Let's see. Hold on. Mine looks like this, though. Mine looks like this. Old school, nice and clean. That's what we like to see. That's what All Start Back does. You get the old school, nice start menu. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as your pin stuff is there and you can type what you want, it doesn't really matter.
It's only precision.
How do you close the productivity shit? I use something called All Start Back, which lets you customize Windows to make it look much more clean. Oh. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. This is crazy. Does it? It doesn't show, right? No, they don't count as currency. We've had so many drop today. That's actually wild. Did anyone make a build to Starfall weapon? Yeah, Mathel did. But to get around, like, he was barely using the Starfall thing. So he did Abyss. I saw his build. He did Abyss Jewel stacking, which is basically like a gigantic band-aid on how bad the weapon is.
You're finished.
Like, the weapon wasn't doing that much. Yo, Sarathor! Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for the 27, man. Good to be back. Yeah, thanks, Tom Tom. What are the best Scarabs, LHW? Hold on. I got, let me get the command for you. He released a new update? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm sure his overall build is fine. But, you know, the weapon itself was like,
The judgment is
that's not
yours
really
to
like the
prove
crux
your
of the
worth.
build at that point. You know, he used a different shell, and then he just like
Take
forced
it
the weapon
then.
into it.
I have no need of it.
Like, it probably would have been better off if he just didn't use that weapon. Abyss Jewel stacking's fun. Blight boss? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. In this house? This family? No Blight. We don't do that. Come on, we gotta consume these petals. There we go, we did it! All petals consumed. Now we never, ever, 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 ever have to use a petal ability. We're done. We're done. Oh my, we did it. We hit 20 Valdos in the past 24 hours. Fire Drop of Blasting? Yeah, Fire Drop of Blasting's god tier. Top DPS. Is he Ignite based? No, he's on hit, huh? Maybe? I mean, he is igniting. Hold on. Infernal Legion on his golems? That's kind of funny. Infernal Legion on the golems. And then is he scaling any golem damage? No. Funny. Why is he doing that? Just to kill him? Oh, is he killing them on purpose? Oh, he's using Zealotry. Yeah, he's not Ignite. Yeah, fair. Okay, that's... Then Unbound Elements on his Skitter bots. Oh, Golems are immune... Yes, it's as fire damage. They are immune to elemental damage. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. So Infernal Legion is just free damage, I guess. If you have the extra gem, why not? That's kind of funny. Then he's doing Anger, Summon Stone Golem. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, RF Golems. Like, honestly, if you just scaled that, that'd be interesting. See how high you could get that. Unstable Tentacle Fiends. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, I did that with the old RF Guardian guy, the Sentinel. I scaled that to, like, I think I got him doing over 20 million DPS. I got him doing, like, really high damage with just the... I mean, the thing is, it was really clunky. But, yeah, I had him doing, like, really good damage. Yeah, you can. If you have an extra gem, you can toss in Infernal Legion for a little bit of bonus damage. Yep, I had him clearing red maps. It was kind of funny. I think I killed Eater with him, but it was clunky. Oh god, I hate these things so much. It's so annoying. Why am I running tier 16.5s? Because they're there. Because they're there, and I want to conquer them. Why not? Because there's a cool boss fight and a cool drop at the end. I can't believe I haven't seen a single Enlighten, Enhance, or Empower. Yeah, not a single one's dropped yet. Do they affect boxes? The area quantity, I believe, affects box drops. Is Bane viable? No. No, 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 no. Oh, man. When you hit him with that big Vol Reap, it's so sick. Oh, pack size on influence monsters. Yeah, that's nice. Take that. What Scarabs? Exclamation point Atlas. I'm bringing luck. You just got a Mage Blood? Oh my god. Okay, are you making me open my Valdos? Are you gonna make me open this? Oh shit.
Too slow.
We self-farmed 20 Valdos, and now we hurt ourselves by opening them. Oh, this Grave Trough is such an awful, awful map. I don't even want to do this, but get me out. Nice rubber band. Nice rubber band.
You're not quite well. Haven't time to bag me a kill. Catch this scum. Ah, if you're that desperate, have it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look for Arcanist and Diviners. Yo, what's up? What's up, cop? It's going well, man. Hope you're doing well. He's opened hundreds of Valdos without another one. Yeah, I don't know if I should open them. That is 10 Divines. Like 10 plus Divines in bulk. I would really like to have 10 more Divines. But also, imagine if I got a Mage Blood one, you know? What's 100 Divines? Price is going down. I mean, in bulk, I could probably sell these for. In bulk, I could sell them for 0.6 each. Hello. Curious. Castle Ruins. 196% more currency? Let's go.
Don't blink.
Oh, we gotta check our map runners too. kill the map boss while we're here.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Ooh, 5.5 hours. Sheesh. I'm just having too much fun doing the strategy. We've been streaming a bit on the long side. Okay. We'll finish up this stretch of maps. I'll do one like eater for the road. And then tomorrow, maybe we'll open the Valdos. We'll see. I'll think about it. Really depends on how much I need the money. I have to think on what I even want to do with money at this point. Hello? We got a wandering monster somewhere.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Like, I basically just need enough money
This choice can show
to
no weakness.
buy the I have to buy orbs to do one of the
The
challenges.
code is clear. It is forfeit.
And that, you know, I think that's probably going to cost like 20 divines. Triple open on the Arcanist? Nothing crazy.
Too slow.
Diviner. Come on, just give me one good. Oh! 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 Okay. Now we're talking. There's my 10 divines. Yep. Now I can open the Valdos guilt-free. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll open the Valdos. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, there's 10 divines right there, man. Yeah, I don't know how you're not getting decent drops, brother. All right, Essence of Insanity. We'll just take that. It's like another 10, 15 chaos, probably. Today was a good day. Holy shit. Thank God for Ghost Shrouds. Otherwise, I was dead off that. I'm still res capped. This is a good farming session. Sheesh. 15 Valdos. We haven't had a divine in a while. I think we got like 7 divines. 15 Valdos, 7 divines, and then another 10 divines from the Brother's Gift. Oh, we'll just do that, and we'll do that, and we'll take that one to the bank. Feels pretty good. Do I think Containment's worth farming? I tried it last league, and I didn't really like it. If I'm going to be honest. Here, let me check on King's March really quick. This build can do T17. This build can do easier rolled T17s, yeah. But if it's like a Giga rolled T17, a little on the hard side.
Who's I?
Like, it'll do it, but you'll probably die a few times. But easy T17s, it's fine. Oh, still 2 hours on this. Jeez. Okay. Well, it's not going to happen today. All right, let's finish this off, and then I'll open the Valdos. We'll do it.
What news?
2 more maps. Okay, man, I hate Maven, but... Am I out of chaos? No.
Good day.
Only 33% more currency on this one. Really... Actually, this considering the rolls on that, it's not that good. %100% currency, 120%. Ugh. Ugh. I hate volatile core so much. It's not. Actually, it's not worth the risk. It's 100 chaos if I lose that. 100% crit minus 20 and LA weakness. No, thank you. All right, this is good. 100% currency. Let's go. This is still Exsanguinate Ignite. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we gotta open them now. Yeah, volatiles, if the monster has enough life, it'll one-shot most builds. And I've had so much server issues today that I don't even trust, I don't trust the servers even letting me dodge, let alone, me making a mistake and getting caught. Same thing with the drowning orbs. Like the drowning orb can just like catch you off guard because you don't see it. Man, the monster density here is crazy. I took the 35% pack size on the last map. Yeesh. This is pretty nice. Alright, can we not have corpse explosions? Infamous War Priest, that was my first mercenary that I ran with for a long time.
Innocence gave
Infamous
me life.
War
Cater
Priest.
Made me your valor is his to measure. Power divine. If this is the wit of innocence, so be it.
Is this easy? Yeah, we can take that. Oh, that's big quantity. That's real big quant. How much was that? 28% off that one. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the fun shrine. Reflecting this. GG. Oh, I heard the sound and I was like, oh, did we get the GG? The actual reflecting mist drop. Minus 90 lightning res. And plus 80 fire. Okay. Okay.
Too slow.
Today's the day, boys. Today's the day. You do containment, you just got a mage blood? Containment's just so expensive. I know it can be really good, but I think Containment's a pretty high variance strat, I'll just say.
What's on your mind?
All right, we'll list that for sale a little bit later. Oh, we have that one too. We have the double jewelries right here. We'll sell those later, if I remember. Hello, Exile.
Hello.
Oh, we got 2 more maps? Oh my god, you guys are in for a treat. 2 more full maps to run. This was a long one. 100% currency. Oh my god, they're going to have the most gigantic shields of all time. 96% more life, and the life is energy shield. Fuck it. Let's go. They're going to be so tanky. I might run Swift Affliction here. That's ridiculous. Farming Cirrus is boring? True. Is there a step-by-step POB for what to go first? Oh my god, they are so tanky. Oh, this is crazy. Not really. But there is like a budget setup and a more advanced setup. And you can always just ask questions. Is what I would encourage you to do. Because I think you'll learn more by just asking questions, and people in chat can, like, you know, what's the Atlas? Exclamation point Atlas. You know, people in chat can answer questions. I can answer questions. You're going to learn a lot more. Ascendancy order. Golems first. My last video, I also did a leveling guide. Golems first, then... What did I take second? I mean, depends on what if you want to switch early or not. Second Ascendancy is, like... Honestly, whatever you want to take. It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. With the golems, then, you know, take the next ones. Take whatever looks good. I'm not even kidding. How boring and small. The Atlas? Take it, it's yours. But Oriath I shall burn to the ground. Oh my god, not running chain is cringe. Sure. Yeah, Cirrus is... I really like doing Cirrus, like, once a week. That's like my tolerance for fighting Cirrus. Chain fighting him, there's just way too much downtime. I think that would annoy me. What are you going for? Oriath's End? Oriath's End would be fun, actually. Replace my Cinder Swallow with it. Run Herald of Ash and Oriath's End. Giga clear. I think my clear is fine.
Your body is choice.
God, they literally don't drop anything.
Remain calm.
You trying different boss farm sets? Man, the variance in boss drops is so high that you gotta do so many of them. Oh, Silper, you're back, man.
Oh, you're stronger than you look.
Thanks to the gifted brother.
Very well, it's yours.
You're back. I streamed so long, you came back. Streaming too long. Oriath's End's only 2 to 3 divines right now. Really? I love my current class setup, but Oriath's End would be fun to run. It'd be a good time. Come on. Give me something good. It's been 2 whole maps since I had 10 divines drop. I need more. I need more. Just inject it directly into my veins. Oh, people are using Asnas for Explodey? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could give my guy +1 curse. I'd have to give him a curse on hit ring, +1 curse, or +2 curse. Because I'm double cursing. Yeah, that'd be goofy to try to fit in for me. Map complete! I could give him an obliteration wand.
Greetings.
Not using the double golem helm?
Good day.
Does not. I mean, what are the stats on? I get a lot of quality of life from this helmet. You know, I would get the chaos res back. Running all the golems, I would get the chaos res back. I could add in a safeguarding, which would be cool. I'd get a lot of dot multi and increased damage. Yeah, I'd have to switch some things around. Like, it definitely would fit, but getting the spell suppression back would be annoying. Not impossible, but annoying. I could run lucky, but I don't want to do. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It'd definitely be interesting. I've thought about it, but how expensive is it? What's on it? What's the name of it? What's it called? Tell me. Double golem helmet. I wish the wiki had a generic search like this. Lich something? Lich's circlet? No. The Dark Monarch. There we go. So it's got +1 level. It has Chaos Res built into it, which is really funny. It is really, really funny. So I would be Chaos Res capped. So the interesting thing with that is I would be Chaos Res capped. I wouldn't need any more Chaos Res. Does this tell me my overcap on spell suppression? It doesn't. I think I'm like very close to exactly at. I guess I could take it off, but I don't want to. So I wouldn't need the Chaos Res here. Do I have Chaos Res on anything else? I would get back that suffix. So I would get back this suffix. I could get 4... If I went for Perfect Gloves, I could get 4 spell suppression. I don't need that Chaos suffix anymore. Chaos Res is solved. I would also need to hit T1 spell suppression on a new... I'd have to re-roll this till I get T1. But even still, like, missing 12%... I could get back 4 plus 5. I could get back 9. I could tattoo the last few spell suppression. Yeah, I'd only been missing 3, so 2 tattoos. That's a good point. I could make it happen. Losing this dexterity sucks too. I'd have to find a place for that dexterity. It's worth POBing. No, it's a good point. How much are the scares for my strat? Less than 10 chaos per map. Very, very cheap. I'll think about it. Let's see how expensive it is. I mean, if it's more than 5 divines, I'm not doing it anyway. Maximum number of golems is doubled. Oh, it's very cheap. Okay. And the price might keep going down. I'll POB it. I'll look into it. No, it's very cheap, actually. I mean, it might keep going down, like, day by day. Right, like, so the really nice thing is I get way more cast speed. Way more. I get damage. I get AoE. I get cast speed. I get chaos res. I get dot multi. I get life regen. I get defenses. That's great. Like, that's all gonna go way up. And I would have to drop something, but I don't even know if I would put in the safeguarding. I actually genuinely don't know if I would do that. I might have enough attack speed that I could drop faster attacks. And then I could put in safeguarding. Yeah. Because safeguarding is really good. Because he would be at like, I don't even know, 70, 80% of taking melee damage. So like I would be, at least for one hit, I would be very close to immune to like any single hit melee wise, which would be amazing. Theoretically, I could drop Infernal Cry. I do not use it that much. Yeah, I would drop Infernal Cry. I just put in safeguarding. I use it when I'm boss fighting, but like with the uptime, it is pretty mid. How long does it last? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Okay. Let's see if POB tells me. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know why it didn't tell me? Because there's no monster nearby. Let's see. No, I think I do get a buff. There we go. Nope, that's Onslaught. It's not telling me. There we go. So I do have slower buffs dropping off. So it lasts about, I want to say like 6.5 seconds. It is 20% more damage. Let's see what this does. So I'm at 31 million DPS here, and if I drop it, I go to 29 million. Actually, that's pretty insignificant. That's actually whatever. Okay, that's what I would drop. I would drop Infernal Cry for safeguarding. Okay. Dex Essence the gloves. Yeah, I mean that's what I would do. Is I would have to move suffixes around. I'd have to recraft. I'd have to get T1 spell suppression fracture, and recraft a new pair of gloves with Dex and a res, which is not hard. It wouldn't be hard at all. And then the body armor I would have to recraft until I hit tier 1 spell suppression, and then tattoos for the rest. But I think that would be pretty good. That can be the project tomorrow. Oh, I also do lose the fire res here. I have double res on this. No, but I'm over on fire. I actually don't need that. I'm way over on fire. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
Greetings.
And did we decide we are running this? No. All right, that's our project for tomorrow. Hopefully the price goes down even more on the helmet. Eldritch currencies are very expensive now. Are they? Because I have a lot. I have quite a bit. Exceptional is 37 per, 3 per grand. I wouldn't say... Oh, you mean like the big ones. You mean like these ones? 23, 30. Yeah, it's going up. It's going up. These were much cheaper a week ago. Much, much cheaper.
What news?
$100% more currency. Spell suppression, 94% more life. And endurance charges. That's going to be a tanky boss. Nah, I don't want to run that. That's going to be annoying. Nope. AoE, life, AoE. It's a lot of AoE. Minus 20% suppressed. Kind of rough. That's kind of rough. But everything else is kind of nice. So I'm only suppressing 30%. That's kind of brutal. That could be rough on the boss. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. Nice. That's what we're fishing for.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Which Scarabs? Hold on. Do I still have it? There you go. I didn't read it. Divine. What's the challenges at now? 29. And we have a bunch of low-hanging fruit. I think we will... I think we have a good chance to finish the league by next week.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Is the Rose charge? Hazy Looks, thanks for the prime. Huge, thank you. Rose charge, too late to get now. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, was that like a drop? I mean, I know they're changing the drops like every week. Is the Twitch drop? I don't know. I don't even know what I have. I don't know if it, because I haven't been like watching my own stream or whatever. Do I have it? No. Did it just start? Okay. I gotta leave someone's stream open myself. I think I don't know if putting my own stream on counts. Until the 29th. Okay. There you go. Keep the stream open. Dragon, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the last map of the stream.
This choice can be grand if you mind.
Johnny precision.
This layout is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's got like little side dead ends. We are going to open 20 Valdo's puzzle boxes, though, in a sec.
Observe divinity. Reprimand.
He dead.
You deny a god.
He's dead. Theater of Lies complete.
Here we go, once more.
Was that just, I don't know what that, Recollections Realized, Theater of Lies. Oh, this. Run Theater of Lies 4 times, okay. Oh, I have to do, okay, so I have to do these other two. Gamba, we'll do the Gamba. We'll do the Gamba. Okay. Sorry, YouTube, this is a Twitch only, I don't even know how to do it in YouTube. Chat. Prediction. Start prediction. Will the Valdos be profitable? So I currently have 20, and at bulk, I can sell them at 0.6 per. So 0.6 times 20 is obviously 12. So will we have 12 divines worth of Valdos? Yes or no? May as well make one option. All right. Predictions up. Let me grab some water. BRB. Hey, 30%. 38% of people believed. Well, we got Gramps putting the big money on the no. Released Fox on my side. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Here we go. 20 Valdo's puzzle boxes, all self-farmed in the past day. All right. Here we go. Normally I wouldn't do this. Okay. Well, we got the 10 divines. We got the 10 divines from the Brother's Gift. Here we go. Lightning Coil. Advancing Fortress. Grim Sorrow. Oh god, this is just deleting money. Bramblejack. Calton Halt. Wakawaru Tuahu. Cherubim's Maleficence. Bramblejack. Advancing Fortress. Impossible Escape. Maybe? It becomes... Oh, it's a hard one to run, too. The Feared, increasingly lethal. And Maven interferes. Maybe? Maybe worth a little bit. Bramblejack. That's like 2 divines. Okay. Ghost Drive. Brightbeak. Replica Rich Fire. Perkwell's Toe. Nice and foiled. Snake Bite. Wakawaru Tuahu. Terminus Est. A Cortex. And the last one. Darkness Enthroned. Minus... Alright, if this was worth 10 divines, minus... Or 2? Minus 10 divines. Minus 10 divines for the Twitch content. Just for you guys. Yeah, so what we do is we farm the Cortex, we get Garb of the Ephemeral, and then we break even. Then we break it. All right, hold on. Let me see. Is this an easy one to run? If it's easy, I'll do it right now. Where is it? No, you have no auras. Tormented Spirits. Monsters can only be damaged in melee range, and the Feared. Melee Feared with no auras? I'll pass. I'll pass on that one. Fuck that map. Why is it our fault? Because me off stream, I would never open those Valdos. Never, never, never. But on stream, for a little gamba, I'll do it. All right, choose outcome. The Valdos were not profitable. That's a nope. That's a nope from me, dog. Big old nope. All right. With that said, looks like thanks for hanging out, guys. Today was very, very profitable. We got, well, even still very profitable without those Valdos. Lots of stuff dropped. It was a blast. It was fun. Tons of T17s. Looks like Arrow's still live. I'm sure he's about to end his stream. Tell him get wrecked. Get wrecked. Send a raid over to him. Show him a lot of love. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It was a ton of fun. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow and keep on farming and making a lot of money. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. All right. And YouTube? Appreciate you guys. It was really fun streaming on YouTube again. Thanks for hanging out. It was great. And I'll be putting a video out very soon on the farming strategy and the build updates. All right. See you guys soon.